Having liberated the hourglass and become keeper of time.
Okay, we're back, everybody. Just waiting on my two players here. Still 21 minutes to sign up. Thank you, thank you. We're back. Just waiting for your thermometer. Right? Yeah. Come on, y'all. 1. Give me 26. Give me 26 to beat last week. I know we can do that. Oh, there's 26. We did it. Keep it going, though. 18 minutes. We can maybe still hit 30. 29? Come on, y'all. One more. 3-0. Come on, fellas. One more. 3-0. 2 minutes. One more. We're very close to starting Kid Vision. Just closing out these check-ins. Last minute, literal last minute, 7 o'clock. No? We'll wait for time to strike 7, then I will refresh one more time. One more time. Damn, that's it. 29. Okay, 25 out of 29 of y'all checked in. Let's get the last 4 of y'all. S. Ryu Payne, Gates 305, Sparrow, and what is that? Discord is. And Bad Cakes. Okay, we got Okami. All right. Hey, cash flow. What's good? Spin the Matcherino. We definitely still have a ton of Matcherino codes left. Hey, what's good, Rick? I appreciate the sub. Amarillo, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let's add some people. Yes, bracket's finalized now. We're about to get the first on-stream set going. If you're off stream, you're good to start. I believe you're off stream. I saw him white. You're off stream. I saw him white. You're good. Okay, yeah. Whenever y'all are ready, we can get it going. Change the names here. Tired Mage versus Ivan Awesome. Oh no. I'm just gonna remake it every time. Wait, what? The match has changed. Hang on. That's not what we wanted. Okay. Quantum Realm's getting ready to fix it, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, bet. They were supposed to play. Oh, thank God. Tar 2-0 over Ryder. Oh, they already played. Okay. Let's
do Maka then.
Malo says they won 2-0. Who did they fight?
Over Akira.
Moderate 2-0, below 2-0. Any 2-0. Oh, Tourney's moving along. We're struggling to get a match for you guys. Monteverno 2-0. Okami won both games.
Maka. Maka YL. If you do not send me your PSN soon, you are DQ'd. I need to add you for you to be able to play.
Gates and your opponent's not here.
Blaze. Oh, your opponent is Ryu Blaze. Actually, do y'all want to do that on stream? Cashflow plays Majin Burno in round 2. Did they start that? Cashflow, you want to be on stream too? We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, sorry, Eisen. Looking like you're gonna get the bye. Wait, hang on. Reset. Properly. Blaze, I need your PSN. Gotcha. Sent. Bet. Sorry for the delay, everybody. We should be able to get it going in just one more second. Huh? Yes, do Kid Vision proud, fellas.
we're ready. We have affiliations. None based.
Kenshi.
Tone Rock versus S-Ryu Pain. Get
Sub-Zero.
out of y'all's face. Let's get it.
Cyrax. The Pyramid.
With Liu Kang's help, maybe they'll find a cure.
If he could have helped, he would have done so by now.
Round 1. Fight.
Don't be a coward.
Round 2. Fight.
Block time. Look out there. T-Blaze. T-Blaze. No, that's right. It's doing a crazy combo here.
Finish him.
Yeah, that's right. He will take the first game.
Kenshi wins.
We did kind of throw your boy to the wolves vision. This is one of my best players I got here.
Baraka. Kenshi. Cyrax. Sub-Zero. The Hourglass.
What happened to the hybrids Shang made from you?
They will be seen no more.
Round 1. Fight.
Hey, appreciate the follow. Who's that? Chef Don, appreciate the follow. I hit random, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. And Mario, appreciate the follow. Alrighty, we're cooking tonight. And she's just like that. Like in S-Ryu's Kenshi today, we saw more of his Raiden last week, but his Kenshi's looking really good. And y'all know if you hit that Masterino. We definitely still have 46 codes, even though we already have $50 in the bracket. One click is all it takes to add free money to the pot. 2 clicks, whatever. Click to open it, and you click claim code, and that's it. Claim the code, easy. I know why they call it a code. Click. Constitution, clicks. Just as I'm finishing my Maturino spiel, Ryu gets it done. Just too fast for him. Too fast for me, rather. To even finish my promotion. That is a 2-0.
Baraka.
It's most of the round 1 done. Let's do Eisen versus Gates on stream. Hey, what's up, Rod?
I'm doing alright, King. How you doing out there?
Doing good.
Your turnout tonight is like massive.
Yep. Nice start. I want to do even more though. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. What happened here? I need to reset the whole damn game.
Good seeing you guys out there again. You already know the business over here at the Dead Zone Circuit. You said Eisen and Gates are the next one up.
Yes.
Having liberated the
I haven't
hourglass,
seen Eisen play in
and
a
become
long while, so I'm
keeper
actually
of
intrigued to
time,
see what it is he's
my
got on the
next
table here in the
task was
MK
to restart
universe.
history. Not beholden to past events, I was free to craft a new era. It was with humility and restraint that I approached.
Okay, sent the invite. Man, that's a lot of static. Okay, cool. We're added.
Yes, there's more. Mage. Oh, that's where Tired Mage went. I'm intrigued to see what he picked up over here. Considering he played Noriyuki, I'm guessing he probably became a Kenshi player over here. It makes sense. Or it could be a new timeline altogether. We don't know these things.
Alright, we're ready to start round 2 here. Let's get it ready.
Tanya, Geras, Serena. Frost. Wuxi Academy.
Why did Titan Shang Tsung name his alter ego Damashi?
Damashi was the greatest deceiver in history. Round 1, fight.
Hey, this attire outline for freaking Garrus is kind of clean. Alright, we got the Tanya and the Garrus matchup. Gates playing himself some Tanya. Serena in the back for Gears, and we got Frost in the back for Tanya. Frost and Tanya got some pretty decent synergy, so that's actually a pretty good combo. Mr. Eyes, and we're losing the neutral. We gotta get them sand buddies out there. There we go. Losing the neutral.
Enough. Alright. One apiece. The two takes the game.
Fight.
Shows the assist. Shows the steal. Getting going. This is pretty sick.
Yeah. Honestly, I like his 11 and his 1 template. Like, the way that he does battle is really clean.
I like him way better.
Assist outline does give him so much more here. Yeah. Gives him a lot more stuff to work with.
Aizen will take the first game. But we gotta switch it up now, that's right.
Right, let us see. Alright, Aizen, what you doing? We got opportunity for Gates to switch it up.
That we do.
Geras, Tanya, Serene, Frost, the Fire Temple.
Those versions of me I fought on the pyramid
Are the vile constructs of other titans. Round 1. Fight.
That one. We only need to get in one. That's bad. Oh, that's a drop. Well.
Oh, damn.
That's a bad drop.
I safeguard the royal family.
Round 2. Fight.
This is interesting. We're keep her in the corner. We're in the blender of time right now. Not gonna lie, but that shit looked hella up.
Oh, same thing as last time. Gates kind of zoned him out the first one. Aizen manages to get in the second one.
Crime dog. I wonder what the frames are on that thing going by him. It must be his cross-up opportunity. zone back into this.
Finish her.
Oh, but we can't get back into it in time.
Oh.
Eisen locks it down.
That he does. Did Bad Cakes ever check in?
Hang on.
If he did not, I think we have our next set ready.
No. Well, well, not that. No, but something else. Hang on.
Not seeing any check-in from Bad Cakes, no. Cash Flow next on stream? Did he? Oh, did he not play it? Let me see. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do Cash Flow versus Majin Burno if they haven't played.
Alright. Flow of cash. Need that cash register to appear. Oh boy.
Nah.
That cash register to appear most adequately. They haven't played. Oh, I got you, Quantum. Gotcha. Yeah, Eisen, what's going on? Good work out there.
Good work for sure. Yeah, we'll do y'all two then.
All right. If you do want to chill with us, just Michael. Meanwhile,
I gotta mute you, brother. Some goofy noises coming through from your end, Aizen.
I was gonna say you could stay, but right, your PSN was Bananimate. Forget these things.
I definitely have Burnos already. I need Cash Flows. PSN.
No, RS Cash Flow.
And the rest of round 2 can definitely be playing already if they haven't started already. Real quick.
Bro, I thought I was calling me. I was watching.
Hey, what's
Can't have you in the VC right now, buddy.
We are at work at the moment, but we will get you back in here once we wrap up everything. If you're up later on tonight. Oh, cash flow's in the chat, KB.
Cash Flow's in the chat? Okay.
And this is PSN.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Cash Flow. Sent the invite. Yeah, we're pretty sure you get the buy, Kenny. We're pretty sure you get the buy. You're all good. Just hang tight. You're probably gonna be on stream after this set.
Oh, shit's... Bad cakes. Oh, yeah, then I'm gonna go ahead and update that now while I'm here. And keep an eye on bad cakes, because I did go... I think I added him earlier.
I'm thinking
And
we're
add him
gonna...
again. That
We're
just
gonna
may be
go
a
ahead,
bot.
we're gonna go ahead and DQ, yeah. I don't think they even checked in, so we're gonna go and DQ, yeah, that's enough. Oh yeah, it's already done.
Okay.
She said W and Y, so I think Tar and Malo can play off stream. Let me double check what she said. Oh, W and X. So yeah, they can both hold on. They can both hold on. All right, whenever we're ready.
A minute. Hang on. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Situation.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Smoke.
The Armaku and Med decision. There's no detection of lag whatsoever, so there's no issue. And so he posed the issue, the thing right at the beginning about if the Wi-Fi is allowed here. I stated no.
Wi-Fi is
So
not
he
allowed there
uses-
now. Anyone who's on Wi-Fi is DQ'd, for sure.
It's impossible, Smoke. We
Like,
can't
okay.
save
Yeah.
everyone.
No.
Then I'll save
Okay, because that's why they haven't even played yet after that, like 10-15 minutes because of that whole debacle on the side.
That's not a debacle if you don't have Ethernet already here.
Okay. Muting my clip. Take care of that. Hang on.
This will definitely be able to be watched later when it's finished up though. Get another member of the blind FGC here. Let's see if get happening here. Sindel's looking a little too strong though. Sindel plus Doja. Looking crazy. What else is crazy is this Matcherino. Only 4 codes is crazy. Definitely hit the other 46. You already know. Hey, Sauce Games. What's good? What is good, Sauce? Oh, the brutality.
Brutality. Sindel wins.
Bruno will take that first one. Okay, how are we doing here? How are we doing? Two and over Illuminati.
Liu Kang.
Oh, we're gonna. Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
Sindel. Serena. Living Forest.
Shao has fomented much animosity against you.
If you must distance yourself, I understand.
Round
Yo.
fight.
Hey, what's up, KJ?
How's the tournament going?
Pretty good, pretty good. Turnout was pretty fat. So you might need a roast chat on the Matcherino code. Not gonna lie.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna force the stream real quick. Let me get everything ready for this quick math that I'm about to do.
Oh, my Liu Kang plus Doja Cat assist fucking hero.
Doja Cat assist?
Yeah, Doja Cat. Doja Cat assist is broken. You're saying delete it.
Okay, so here's the thing, y'all. There is currently 20 of you in this stream right now. Yet there have only been 5 codes claimed on the Matcherino. Would anyone in chat like to explain to me what's going on? Because like the math isn't adding up. Like 20 people but only 5 codes. That means 15 of you at minimum haven't claimed the code. What's up with that? What's going on? Are you gonna let filthy Dragon Ball Fighters players outdo you in crowdfunding? That's how the NRS community rolls? That's crazy.
You think this is a game?
Got outdone by dead party gamers.
That's crazy. Bro, I've been thinking about this game constantly recently. And it just, the more I think about it, the sadder I get.
You gotta get it. Fire.
Because I want to play it so bad. But I'm not paying $70 for this game, bro. It isn't even worth 60, let alone 70.
Not until you get crossplay.
Not just crossplay. You can't even, like, have a match queuing up while you're in training mode.
Yeah.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen.
I just need to crossplay.
Like, I can't get this game until there's crossplay because I can't play with literally any of the people that I know that play this game.
Because they're on PlayStation?
PlayStation and PC. I have some people on Xbox, but like most of my DBFZ guys are just, you know,
on PC?
PC and PlayStation.
Yeah, it's good for PlayStation. That's where everything's at.
I can't.
Right now.
I can't.
You have
And
a
use what
PS5?
controller? Use what controller?
Oh yeah, right. Whatever.
Yeah, nope. There's no converter, bro. There's no converter for PS5 for Xbox. So yep, and I'm certainly not playing fighting games on my $90 Spider-Man 2 Special Edition PS5 controller. So, alas, it's not looking too hot. I want this game so bad. It looks so fun. I want to boot up and get these rain games in, but I'm not fucking paying $70 for this game. Come on, chat. Where's the Matcherino codes? Only one of you have claimed it since I gave my spiel. What's going on? The 2 people that just came in the stream. I fucked that up. Hold on. Fuck. I got this. There we go. Come on, guys. There's like 16 of you or some shit that haven't put in the codes. Where is the brackets?
Okay, King Lord Beerus, I have returned. Things are back in equality of the land.
That's crazy.
About the background, that's just it's just smooth this happening. Don't worry about that.
Damn, there's 30 people in here?
Yep.
30 people in the bracket, and yet there's only 9 codes played. What are you guys
That's what
doing?
I'm saying.
What are you guys Bro, do you not want money? It's your money.
Hey,
it's yours.
KJ of Pixels? Hey, what's going on?
So, brothers, I'm just
Evan
telling
James
these,
pixelated.
I'm telling
himself.
these foolish fools who are foolishly foolish that they should do the Matcherino codes.
Poor unfortunate fools.
How are there 30 people in the bracket but only 9 codes claimed? It's not adding up. We should have like 90% of the codes claimed by now. There we go. We're getting some people. We're getting some people. Got like 4 more.
Oh yeah.
4 more claimed.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
clocking
We're picking
into
it up.
hot.
We're picking it up.
Okay, I'm slacking. Let me add Kenny.
This will give me an opportunity to see the lobby system in this game.
There's nothing wrong with it yet, per se.
Well, I'm patiently awaiting for them to completely fuck it up with crossplay.
Yeah, that's really the thing. Is if they make crossplay work with the King of the Hill lobbies.
If crossplay works
fine.
anything like it does in MK11, this shit is literally trash.
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you can't spectate crossplay matches,
If you can't spectate crossplay matches, then that shit is just actually whack.
That's why I was fucking laughing my ass off at people saying, well, MK11's better because it did crossplay and this shit. Yeah, and the crossplay was worthless, so who cares? MK1's better by virtue of being a better game.
The crossplay was worthless. It was just like, for tournaments, that shit was... you couldn't run crossplay tournaments. You can't
Right,
run crossplay
exactly.
tournaments.
It's worthless.
Thank you.
Well,
That was
I guess you can, but like you can't stream the crossplay matches, so what the fuck's the point? Like...
None.
Exactly.
Like, what if you have a PlayStation player and an Xbox player in grand finals? What do you do then? Just die? You just die. You just die. Like, there's nothing you do there. That's that. And it's like, okay, guys, well. But yeah, I got my beautiful Spider-Man 2 Special Edition PS5 over here on my desk. Quite beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Once I hit purchase, there was a little bit of regret buying this thing, because like, this thing was expensive, bro.
What controller? Oh yeah.
The whole the bundle.
Oh, I fucked up. Damn it,
bro.
Damn it.
Expensive. Like, bro, this Spider-Man 2 PS5, I had to pay like $650 for this shit.
Man.
The tax alone was $50. Like, damn.
Unbelievable.
So I was feeling some regret, but all that regret went away when it actually got here and I opened it up. This shit is crazy good, dude. Looks so fucking sick. If I knew if there was one thing that was gonna get me to buy a PS5, it would be Spider-Man, and it did. It's been quite some time since I've had as much fun in a game as I'm having with Spider-Man Remaster right now. Which is crazy good. Also, I love how Combat Pack 2 got leaked, supposedly, but like, we don't even have a single character released from Combat Pack 1. Like, how far in advance are these fellas preparing shit? It's crazy.
Really far.
And, you know, it's like structure and they're still half-assed equally.
It's like, damn.
I don't think they're half-assing anything. They're just rushing.
Rushing still could lead to it because something later on down the line is still going to just not even out. The time this the Pack 1 DLC gets here.
I don't even understand why they released this game without crossplay, but
That's the gamble they chose to bank on.
I'd
Gotta see
rather-
how the servers are as a whole, and pop it in later on.
In their defense, I'd rather have it now before crossplay's ready.
I mean,
wouldn't have
fair
wanted the
enough,
delay.
but like, I mean, I get why you think that, but for me, I basically just can't play the game without crossplay. So,
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I mean, if I bought the game, I would get matches very easily. But like, I wouldn't be able to play with almost any of my friends. It's just like, okay.
Or in Dead Zone, yeah. The whole point of
Yeah, like I wouldn't be able to play in tournaments either. And it's like, okay, guys.
Yeah, I'm seeing some PC, but I don't think there's any Xbox things.
I mean, there probably is. Like, the Xbox fighting community is still pretty big.
I did a lot of sniffing around because I wanted to make sure we had the most open day, which looked to be Monday, and I saw mostly PS5, one or two PC. I don't think I saw one. Like you said, there's probably one. But it's
Just been looking at these combos, and I've been so itching to play this game, but like, bro, I'm not fucking like. I just bought the $650 console, like I said. I don't want to be throwing around money like that. Spend $70 on the game, you know.
You don't want to drop 110 on the premium edition and drop another 20 on the cameo unlocks. You don't have to play story and invasions for 8 hours.
Put that Jackson back in your pocket. Play that damn.
How much is all of that? Like fucking 130.
Yeah. You could just play the game and it's 110. As well.
110 for no crossplay and no trading matchmaking.
My chains are
Yeah.
Havoc wins.
Sheena. Yes, Sheena. Yeah.
Oh, online training mode is coming. It's in the game. It's just grayed out right now.
They really just didn't release the full game. This
No.
is Jesus Christ.
Really?
I don't remember MK11 being this bad.
Oh, it was much worse.
I mean, this is a better game than MK11, but like,
Oh, but MK11 still had their shit together.
yeah,
compared to
like
this.
at least MK11 released like as a full game and then just got extra stuff later. This is actually having core features of the game added in at a later date. It's like, guys, can we go back to the era of just releasing games completed?
Yeah, but then that requires corporations thinking about people, not people's pockets.
That's all we need. Let's run them pockets.
Doesn't help that it's also $70 on Switch.
Oh, this is not just a game in any way, shape, or form.
That's kind of what you
Gotta
get
just
for
make sure
playing,
it's just
playing the Switch.
I mean,
That's for Nintendo games. Don't play nothing else on it.
Switch is still good for fighting games like Labbing on the Go. It's just like,
No.
I don't know what. It has no. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't have an excuse to be as bad as it is on Switch. MK11 runs fine on Switch.
Yeah, don't buy Mortal Kombat 1 on Switch.
Never buy Mortal Kombat 1 on Switch unless you see that shit for like $20. Like, this shit is terrible on Switch.
I mean, if you're playing $70 for the lab machine, you have to go to crazy anyway.
Bro,
You were never playing this online with people on Switch. It wasn't happening. Or offline.
Like, I have several fighting games on Switch, but I never fucking like.
Yeah, you
played
never
them.
played somebody.
Like, I'll fucking lab in the hotel room. Like, at Amazing Computer.
Which you could do with the Steam Deck, and then Ethernet
Okay,
up and
Steam
play
Deck.
online.
Steam Deck has kind of lessened the Switch's impact for fighting games because Steam Deck is just it's literally just the PC. But
Oh,
it's the
by
size
the
of
way,
Switch.
the Steam Deck version of this game doesn't look like this because it's just the PC version.
Yeah. Although the Steam Deck does have its own issues, but it's still better.
I'd rather those issues.
Like, if you're gonna pick a handheld specifically for fighting games, like, obviously it's the better pick.
For anything but Nintendo games, the Steam Deck's a computer. It is the superior machine.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing is like Nintendo has like 7 times as many good exclusives as every other platform.
Actually, unless you're playing those exclusives online, simply emulator up.
That shit is ass on half the games, I'm not gonna lie.
It's fine.
The emulator process.
I'd rather play Breath of the Wild on Wii U. This is a joke.
At least that feels purposeful.
Alright, let me get Burno and ISO and White. I don't know
Well,
if
actually,
I have ISO and White.
You wouldn't think that Breath of the Wild would run good on Wii U, but it does.
No, that's why I said at least it's ideal on Wii for that, because it's a good game for the Wii.
I'd argue that it actually is better on Wii U because you can have the map on the gamepad.
And Skyward Sword were like good ideals of it.
I do think Switch is the best Nintendo console they've ever made.
Technically, which feels weird.
And in DS.
That shit is so mind-blowing, bro. Like I'm playing whole ass fucking Assassin's Creed games in the car. Shit's crazy. It's definitely not a stretch in. It has the best game library. It's literally a handheld and a home console at the same time. It's the best, bro. I'm sorry. There used to be it used to be debatable for me. I used to be like, okay, the GameCube and Wii, maybe. But no, not anymore.
What, like pound for pound or like?
See, here's the thing, Kid Vision. Most of the good games that you have on the GameCube are also on Switch now. That's the thing. Like most of those good exclusives are also on Switch.
They're actually slacking with that as far as putting the old games on the Switch.
What do you mean slacking?
They're slacking.
All they've done for the past 3 years is remaster games.
Not all the right ones.
Which ones do you think are the right ones?
The Pokemon games. Any of the Pokemon games. One single Pokemon game.
Okay, to be fair to you,
Smash.
I don't fucking know why the Pokemon games aren't on the Game Boy Nintendo Online thing yet. I have no fucking clue why.
Both, either of the Smashes on the Wii and GameCube.
They won't port Melee.
Why?
Is Nintendo 64 on Nintendo 64 Online?
There's Nintendo 64 online. I think they're missing some titles on there as well.
I mean, well, the thing is, like, those just basically just started, so they're still adding games for those. But they're seriously lacking on the Game Boy ones. Like, Game Boy is not difficult to port the games over. Like, why do they not have Pokemon? Like, I'm not gonna defend them not having like the Pokemon games, like on the Game Boy. Kid Vision, I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Barely works as an actual what does that mean?
The Switch barely works as an actual console. I'm playing the Lego Star Wars on GameCube and enjoying every second of it.
You know what else you can play Lego Star Wars on?
Switch barely works as an actual... I know what he means by that. He's talking about how the Switch docked up doesn't fucking cool properly.
I have never heard a complaint about this ever. Well, there's a reason they haven't ported Kid Icarus Uprising yet, bro. 3DS games are extremely difficult to port.
Nah, this fella is Stan. I swear.
Now, like, they did it with Miitopia. Miitopia is, like, the only big 3DS game. I guess now they've done Luigi's Mansion 2. It's Miitopia and Luigi's Mansion 2 that they've done. That are, like, the big 3DS ports. But, like, porting DS and 3DS games require a lot of effort. Damn right.
Tricks on the Switch.
You already know it.
KJ's a fucking Nintendo ninja for real. That's what.
Johnny Cage, Cyrax.
Everyone be hating for no reason. They don't have any valid complaints ever.
Who?
Anybody that talks shit on the Switch ever.
Of the Dragon.
What?
So rare that I see any valid complaints at all. They all like there are valid complaints against the Switch, but I never see them actually used. I'm like, guys, why are you saying all this shit when you could actually fucking, you know, do the real complaints that are there? They're talking about all this shit that just makes no sense.
Oh, online's non-functional. So how they had to release a premium version of the console before they had a fucking Ethernet port.
The online is functional. It just varies from game to game.
None of them are particularly good.
Mario Kart.
They're more saved by the format than by the quality of their net code. Mario Kart Wii was halfway functional because the racing format was better, or is easier to online with fighting.
I mean, we're not talking about fighting games, we're just talking about games in general.
Well, most games in general, it's one of the easiest to do.
Round 2.
Not really.
Fight.
It's the only one they can ever seem to do right.
Well, yeah, because it's the one that's the most important to do right.
Alright, they did that one right. That's it. Joy-Cons suck a lot. The system overheats, system does overheat. Online sucks pretty universally, that's what I'm saying. The games released on it are kind of bleh. And
the games released on it are kind of bleh. Okay, the games released on it are better than every other Nintendo console.
This fucking Nintendo Ninja right here. Y'all see what he did? Y'all see what he did? He's gonna ignore Joy-Con suck. He's gonna ignore the system overheating. He's gonna ignore the online sucking pretty much universally. And then the fourth thing Kid Vision said that kind of sort of wasn't really true. Okay, yeah, we're gonna cook him for that one.
Well, you didn't let me finish at all. Go for it. I was gonna get to that. I was gonna start with the thing I can actually rebuttal, and then go backwards and be like,
correct.
I disagree about Joy-Con sucking.
What?
I think the build quality is terrible.
That's what he means.
As a controller, they're pretty okay. They do exactly what they're supposed to do, and they're good at it.
Even
see,
that's a hot
here's what's
take,
crazy though. They fixed the Joy-Con drift for the Skyward Sword Joy-Cons, and then they just didn't do the fix on any later Joy-Con models. And I'm like, Nintendo, you have literally just fixed the biggest problem with the Joy-Cons. Why is it only on this version of the controller? I don't understand that, because they literally fixed the biggest problem with Joy-Cons. And it's like, okay, just don't put it on the other controllers. That's cool. Nintendo, such good decisions. The system overheats. I've never heard a single complaint about that ever. This is the first I'm hearing about this. I've never had it overheat.
Oh yeah, maybe they addressed it in the OLED models. I wouldn't know, but in
I don't have an OLED model. I have like a fucking.
Yeah, in the original Switch, prolonged play in the dock had been reported to warp the system.
I've just never heard of this before. This is news to me.
Yeah, the Switch doesn't cool well. This is not a hot take.
I feel like people are definitely underrating the Switch's online.
No,
like
it's
it's not great, but like y'all are acting like it's the worst online ever fucking released. It's not. It's pretty good compared to earlier systems.
Screen gets scratched pretty easily. Screen protector GG's. Okay, I kind of see what KJ means a little bit about there being valid complaints, but the complaints people make aren't valid.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, screen protector GG's. They're $8. They're $8.
Are you gonna complain that your phone gets scratched really easy when you don't have a screen protector?
Kid Vision, you're petty for that. Run small hands. That's why he likes it.
Like the other ones you mentioned, I can get behind those. Yeah, those are fair. But like, bro.
Yeah, that's a weak one.
Screen gets scratched pretty easy.
To be fair, that's true, but also I agree that's not a
true,
strong complaint.
But it's also true for every fucking device that uses glass in history.
It's a little extra. That's also not true. That varies heavily depending on the device. It's different.
Guarantee you the Steam Deck has the same
scratch grades.
Doesn't have baby hands, so I guarantee you.
It is kind of whatever because you screen protector out no matter what, but there is definitely different scratch grades.
I'd like you to watch me play Eruption by Van Halen on the
I've heard the
guitar.
dock scratches the system. Yes, that is correct. The dock scratches the system.
I thought the dock came with like a cloth that you can put over it.
No.
I guess mine just did because I got it. Like I have like a cloth that like gives like artwork for the dock and also like keeps it from scratching. I don't know.
Yeah, you're just blessed. That's not it.
I definitely just thought that came with the console. Because it has like the Nintendo, like the Mario mushroom on it. You'd think they would. I don't know why it doesn't come with the console. That would be a great idea. It's like a fucking 50-cent cloth.
Final round, fight.
The set point for ISO and white here. See if Burno can stay in the set.
I don't really necessarily think the dock scratching the system is really an issue if you're careful. If you're just fucking putting it in there really fast, then yeah.
No, it's a legitimate issue. It's a legitimate issue. They didn't design the dock well enough. It scratches very easily.
So that's a manufacturing issue.
What the fuck was that? Like, did Cyrax just fucking reset the grab?
Sure.
Damn. This is crazy. I'm watching the Twitch stream because for whatever reason the Discord stream looks like a DS game for me.
That's weird.
I don't know why. It's like pixelated as fuck.
Stuff I can't even look at it on Discord. Gotta look at it on multiple.
I can't.
Well,
oh, that is that one apiece? Yeah, that's one apiece.
we're on match point. Match point.
Cage Mansion.
I'm still like
said your KJ
I'm still thinking on the comment Kid Vision made. The games released on it are kind of bleh. I've never seen a more objectively false statement in my life.
Maybe he meant on release, but I mean,
I mean, yeah, that's how it's. I mean, that's like every fucking console.
Not every console, but most of them.
I mean, most consoles have like one really good system seller. What did the PS5 have? Ratchet and Clank?
PS5 was a weak one.
It had Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
It had Clank, yeah, as a weak one.
And then Switch has fucking Breath of the Wild, which is fucking Breath of the Wild.
That was it for like a while. As far as new games, that was it.
That was the only one.
I mean, not really.
If you didn't have a, so I never had the Wii U, so if you didn't have a Wii U, you were pretty well taken care of. Like Pokken DX came out pretty early. There's a couple sports I like that came out pretty
Mario
early.
Kart 8
Mario Kart 8 came out pretty
Especially
early.
Mario Odyssey actually released pretty.
Mario Odyssey released pretty early. That was really it. The first year, it was just Odyssey and Breath of the Wild as far as new games. If you had a Wii U, that was all you really got. If
I mean,
you didn't have Wii U.
That's how it is for most consoles, but it's weaker than Nintendo usually. Because usually they follow up
recently or lackluster. Yeah, slow down recently because they're nearing end of lifespan, but overall lifespan, it's had a lot of good games.
Newer games recently are lackluster. I don't know which games you're referring to.
Yeah, I was steel manning a bit with the maybe he meant like the first year of release, but overall, criticizing the Switch for its game library is not a strong argument. I'd say it's closer to being the opposite, where it's shitty hardware that's carried by some good games that aren't available.
The hardware though, I don't know why.
It is definitely shitty hardware. It's definitely outdated hardware.
It's a fucking handheld.
Why
do you
I
care?
mean, you can't say it's a handheld. It's not their DS. It's their mainline console. It's the handheld and the mainline console. So
Yeah, and it's still more powerful than every other Nintendo console.
yeah, but
That's the impressive part.
it doesn't even fully outpower the PS3 and 360. The PS4 and Xbox One shit on it. The PS5 and Xbox Series X double shit on it. Then you even if you use the the handheld niche, fulfills the handheld niche. It's like, okay, well, Steam Deck is the handheld niche and it's more powerful.
Okay,
So really, all they have
Deck.
is
Steam
the
Deck
game
is
library.
$600, bro. Please stop bringing that up. Shit is like $600.
Okay, we're talking about home consoles. PS5s are $500.
Yeah, and Switch is $250.
Switch is $250 used.
No, actually, it's new. The original models are $250 new in the stores. The OLED, I believe, is $350. They're not $350. Like closer to $300. Cause like they price dropped the original models when the OLED came out a little bit.
Checking you on this. I'm pretty sure.
At least they did when it released.
I'm pretty sure retail it's not $250. I'm just checking Best Buy. That'll be retail.
Also 4 years old. Yeah, it is.
Look on.
It's $250, really?
Yeah.
No, you can check. You can check Best Buy what you were doing. No, I was looking at what chat was saying.
Oh no, OLED's $350. Tears of the Kingdom OLED is $360. That's probably the best value right now. And then regular Switch is still $300.
Did they up it again? Maybe it was just a sale. Maybe it's just a sale when the OLED dropped.
It was just a sale. Oh, though you can get the regular Switch Mario Kart 8 Deluxe bundle for $300. So you can essentially get Mario Kart 8 for free if you want the regular Switch. So if you don't have one yet, I would get an OLED at this point. Okay, that's our winner semis.
I mean, honestly,
Kenny and Tar.
I just get a regular Switch and get the OLED dock separately, honestly. But
y'all advanced the wrong person.
I guess the OLED's still good.
I just saw Majin on the winning screen, wasn't it?
That wasn't Majin?
I thought that was. Hang on. I got you. Proceed. Ignore the doodaddles.
Kid Vision, do you mean a Mario Kart 9? Because there's 11 Mario Party games. 12? There's 12 Mario Party games.
There's no Mario Kart 9 either.
You mean Mario Kart 9 is what they won't make? Because...
Oh, won't make.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was about to say. There's definitely a Mario Party 9, and it's ass on the Wii U. It's
Mario... It's based. You hater. I liked the car. But anyway...
To be fair, Kid Vision, for Mario Kart 9 to top Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it will essentially have to be the Smash Ultimate of Mario Kart.
Mario Kart 8 is the Smash Ultimate of Mario Kart.
No, it's not.
It has more stages than any of them. And brought back fucking everything.
It doesn't have literally fucking all of them.
Man.
It has like half of them.
It's fine. It's still adding more.
To top Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with all its DLC would be an endeavor, which I think they will obviously save that for their next console. Putting it on the current Switch would be not a good decision in my opinion. Because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is already like the best-selling thing on the Switch, and I think saving those sales for the next Switch would be better.
Double Dash 2?
No, they shouldn't necessarily make a Double Dash 2. They should make a Double Dash mode in the next Mario Kart game. Because then it would add like double the value. Because it would have like the regular mode, and then you basically just play Double Dash inside a normal Mario Kart game, and I think that'd be pretty cool. They do need to do something with the Double Dash formula. Because a lot of people miss that. That's like the only Mario Kart game that has like different mechanics, if you know what I mean. All the other ones are pretty like standard. But Double Dash has its own unique mechanic, and I think they need to bring it back. Honestly, I'm surprised that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe doesn't already have a double dash mode.
Ah, the magic of that delicious double Dutch, oh boy.
Salfontes, you said the Switch is 4 years old. No, the Switch is 6 years old. The Switch came
That's
out
still
6 years ago.
Yep.
It's not a young piece of tech. What are you
Whack
talking about?
console. Whack console.
Hey, silence.
Pokken 2? Bro, I love Pokken, but it is just the biggest nightmare to run it anytime ever.
Pokken, oh man, that's old.
I can't speak on Pokken because I've never played a Pokken game. I've never played a Pokemon game, so.
If you play offline on one system, you have to do split screen, which takes it down to 30 FPS. To play offline properly, you need 2 full setups.
Seriously?
Yep.
Yeah, because it's the same shit as like fucking Xenoverse, where like the online works perfectly, but like the offline is garbage.
It's a crazy state.
Xenoverse is worse because you literally can't access all the content offline. You can't access all the stages.
Yeah.
They had to make special versions of the stages to
Oh
play
my god,
offline.
you're right. That's so dumb.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Holy shit.
With Pokken,
Okay,
you can at
Kid
least.
Vision. People are so confused when I say I've never played a Pokemon game. I didn't have Nintendo handhelds growing up. I didn't have that. That's where the Pokemon games were, and I didn't have those. I had a Wii.
Get him off the mic? Okay.
Alright, to be fair,
Brother.
in kids' defense, alright, before the Nintendo thing, Game Boys were also a thing where you could do that. And also on the Wii, also Pokemon games were existing. Every Nintendo shined in some way, shape, or form.
We never used like the virtual console. We never had handhelds. I'm pretty sure my Wii wasn't even connected to the internet.
You didn't even have Pokemon Evolution back then.
I don't even know what that is.
It was a Nintendo Wii game of Pokemon.
I never had any interest in Pokemon. I had Pokemon cards. Obviously. Wait, what?
I said that you met it halfway. That's good.
I had Pokemon cards, and I watched several Pokemon movies. I remember specifically, I love Destiny Deoxys, that Pokemon movie.
Shit, that redeemed this whole conversation.
I like that movie. So like, I have Pokemon cards, and I've watched Pokemon like animated stuff. I've just never played the games.
Where's let me see. Where's Kenny and where's Tar? Oh, there's Kenny.
I don't even think I would really like Pokemon.
Bro,
I probably would
trying?
have liked it. I probably would have liked it when I was a kid.
Is he trying to get kicked off my stream?
You can still admire it a bit, even as a young man.
I mean, I would like it, but like I know for a fact I wouldn't like really vibe with it like some people do, because it's just not my thing. I'm not really an RPG guy in general.
You're missing out as an RPG. All right, that's a whole other conversation of not liking RPGs or not liking Pokemon.
I mean,
you're missing a whole beautiful genre.
I do
of
like RPGs. I like
your...
RPGs. Like, there's some of them that I like. I love Shining Force. There was one that I played recently that I really liked. I'm playing through Persona 5 right now. I like Persona 5.
I'll give you that one because I was just watching the Let's Play of Persona 3 and that shit was actually kind of godlike.
Because Persona, like, okay, well, I actually like have been playing Persona 5 for like 7 months. Because like I'm so bad at finishing games that I start. I'm actually the worst. So I've just been slowly fucking making my way through Persona 5, but there are some RPGs I like. It's just like I'm not in love with the genre.
Like, take your time. The one thing I will say about taking your time through an RPG is to take your time, absorb the story, absorb the characters, absorb the plot, lose yourself in the story, see what the lore is, if it's able to be taken in, see how complicated it is. Some people think Persona's story is complex. I'll just say it's pretty easy. It depends on how easy you relate to the characters or the story, and just how you perceive what you see. I will say that Persona story, from what I've read so far, and from what other people that I played with through Guilty Gear have shown me, is that it has layers to it. I have no idea what any of these layers are, but it's a beautiful story from what it is I've been told, and am slowly trying to understand.
I think in Persona 5, I'm like, I basically just beat like the second palace. Like I think I got past Madarame, beat him. Yeah, I have like severe trouble finishing games that I start, and it's made severely worse by the fact that Persona 5 is really fucking long. Maybe one day I'll get through it.
It's a long game for the reason of telling you a story. The longer a story is, as long as they have key points of the story that sell like they need to without losing the viewers, a story is meant to be long if it's meant to be that way.
KLB, just type in the rest of the name, bro.
It didn't pop up if I typed the whole thing.
Metar?
Oh, fair. Tar.
Just call me Tar. I don't know why.
Exactly as it looks like on Twitch is exactly what it looks like.
That's weird.
For instance, like the length of a story. Look at I was gonna say Pokemon. Pokemon's generally a retelling for each era, so that would be a mute point. Star Ocean or Kingdom or Final Fantasy. Let's start with one of these three. If you've played any of these or have watched a Let's Play.
I've watched a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Okay.
I haven't played it because for some reason it's not on Xbox, but I could play it now if I wanted to actually, but
nothing's stopping you but that delicious data they call gigabyte. Or time.
I mean, I watched a playthrough of it. I got the story, which is what I was interested in.
And that's the main thing about it. Honestly, between that and all of the other media checkpoints of Final Fantasy VII, if you're looking at Crisis Core, For Crisis, Scourge of Cerberus, Advent Children, 7 was the longest of all of them to tell you the bulk of the story. Then every other one tells you the finites before, after, and during. 7 and after 7 remake. The Final Fantasy VII remake does the same thing, but takes the extra layer for the player to play the layer that you usually read about from the last generation. So if you can play through all of Final Fantasy VII, barring the DLC that they added for whatever damn reason, then that's a good point. You basically play the longest of all of the Final Fantasy VII installment games.
I have the original FF7 on Switch, but I've never played it.
It actually surprised me. I didn't even think Final Fantasy VII had a Switch version originally.
It's on like everything. They ported that game to fucking everything this generation. Last generation.
Yeah, bro.
Ported that shit to fucking everything, dude. That shit is everywhere. This is good good PlayStation gaming we're watching on stream.
This is exactly what I signed up.
You can't find me either.
Can't see. What? John Cena?
Jesus. I have 30,000 channel points in here? Jesus Christ.
Better enjoy them points, boy.
And KLB has not a single fucking thing to spend them on. All this shit is whack. KLB, you gotta get channel points things, bro.
Yeah, put on something. I got something for my viewers to sit around and literally piss points away on sometimes.
Yeah, let me get y'all something. I think I tried to set him up a while ago and it didn't work. I need to try again.
Write out some IDs.
I think I did have 50,000, but I think I lost a vote. I lost like several votes. Like bets. I lost bets for matches. Several times. Y'all could just go into a public lobby and try to add each other that way.
That works too.
Because then you can just look at their profile in the public lobby.
Exactly. Unless you got one of them player privacy settings in the NRS scene. You know, that works too, but I want to be a big meanie pants.
Just go into a public lobby, bro.
How do we do that?
Public lobby.
Where is that?
It's fucking,
Oh no.
it's casual. Did this...
No, they don't have them. In,
Are you
MK1.
fucking serious? Holy
Yeah.
shit!
There's no casual.
Are you joking?
Yeah, who needs them?
Is this a real thing I'm looking at right now?
Yeah, this is it.
Never mind, the game isn't even worth 50. Let alone 60, let alone 70. It just keeps going down in worth with every passing thing I learn about it.
Oh, my head, ow.
Wow. Holy shit.
I mean, I don't even give a shit about that. I just need PlayStation fucking player searching to work.
Wow.
Oh, man, bruh. That is a beautifully undone game, bruh. Then now I want to go back to 11 and laugh even more.
Oh my god.
Lesser is the better visually.
This might be a worse matchmaking system than MK11.
That's a crazy statement.
I didn't think that was possible, Rodimus.
I didn't think it was possible either.
I didn't think that was possible. I thought you could only go up from MK11. Clearly they took that as a challenge.
Bro, alright.
I got you, Akira. Hang on.
I'm at a loss. Also, I love how I still have my PS4, but now it's just never gonna get used until it gets sold.
I will. See me for my events. I got some.
Is it maybe something? Is it maybe something Tara has in his settings where he's not searchable?
Possible.
I mean, he said he can't find you either. I don't know.
Maybe I have it on too. Hang on. I've had people have that issue with me before. Let me see.
If need
Exactly.
be, try to
Claim the codes. Claim the
Need be-
codes.
Privacy.
Come on, yo.
look up my tag if you need to, and look up membership code.
Oh, okay. Try to search me now.
Literally as it is, KING_.
Oh, that's cool. You have the Dead Zone Circuit logo on the We'll Be Right Back screen like usual, but it has like the Mortal Kombat dragon in the middle. I like
Yeah.
that.
Thank you.
It's cool. I didn't notice that.
The little details that I love about
Just little details.
LB's setups. It's delicious.
Tar, go to settings, then go to users and accounts, and then go to privacy. Then view and customize your privacy settings. And then there should be a setting for it there. Tar, try searching for me again. I should be searchable now.
Yes.
This is a pretty stacked tourney, honestly.
It is a
30 people is pretty good.
very moist turnout.
30 people, yet there's only 16 codes claimed. What are you doing? What are you doing, chat? Claim the Matcherito codes. Come on.
Yeah, Chet, what are you doing? besides listening to the sound of our beautiful voices. Let me hop on up in the match arena also. Let me see what y'all doing. And what
KLB,
you're not doing.
I'm curious. What does the main menu look like?
What you looking at right now? Heard of it.
I mean, like the main menu, like before this.
Wait a minute, do you have a static wallpaper?
No.
I want one of your friends to just go to their pro. Yeah, hang on, just go to mine. KLB should pop up from that one.
What is the MK1?
This is the main menu.
I mean, like with the offline modes. Yeah, there we go.
This is offline modes.
Okay, yeah. I'm delayed. Is there variations like MK11?
No.
Just at a hospital.
A lot of people didn't like variations. That's not necessarily.
I mean, a lot of people also loved them.
I wasn't a fan. Just give me the character.
That's news to me, honestly.
What, that some people didn't like variations?
Yeah.
I guess that is news to you.
That is news to me.
Shout out to Kenny for the follow.
Like, I think adding different combos with moves are pretty fucking awesome.
There's definitely way more variants in this game just from fucking cameos than there were from variations.
Maybe that's why they didn't want to complicate things with cameos and variations. If that's why I get it. It's just like, I kind of liked it. It's whatever though.
Let me see.
That's not like over super big deal.
Yeah.
I mean,
In terms of them not complicating one thing, they complicated it elsewise by having no simplicity of lobby systems yet.
I am just at a loss on how that is just.
It's up to him, Shinigami, but I appreciate you, Broski. If you still
Well,
need to chime in,
they have to add lobby systems later because otherwise crossplay just won't work.
crossplay won't even be a thing without lobbies.
Crossplay, like, you won't be able to play with friends via crossplay unless you have lobbies. So.
Right, you never. I mean, that's where the only way they had crossplay before was the open lobbies. I didn't.
They need that. They're gonna add that eventually. They literally have no choice.
No, they can add them to the private rooms. If they don't add it to the private rooms, I don't care if they add crossplay anyway. It's worthless.
They need to at least add it to the private rooms. Like,
if they add it to the private rooms, then I don't care about open lobbies.
It's weird.
All right, yeah, Tara, go to settings. Can you search and find Tar? If you can't search him and find him either, it's his setting. He has to change it.
Can Kenny find Tar?
You already did the settings? Okay. Let me try searching you again if you did the settings.
Kenny couldn't find him either. What the fuck?
Well, he played some people already.
Not on my notifications. What the hell? You. Can't miss my tag.
Oh, there it is. There it is. The setting fixed it. It's really weird that that's the default though, because I definitely have never messed with that. Can't blame Mortal Kombat for that one. That's definitely PlayStation's fault.
Definitely a PlayStation issue. Although I will say,
he's gonna try anyway. He's gonna play Mortal Kombat anyway.
I will say though, you would have been able to fix this problem way quicker if there was lobbies. I'm just saying.
I don't care about the lobbies at all. Just give me crossplay.
Fix things.
Either or.
I've never seen a game be so good and so bad at the same time.
I just sent you a request, Tar. I found you.
Same. Oh, he just added me. All right,
yeah.
we're fine.
Well, no, I added him. I found him.
Added everyone back. It's all Gucci.
Okay. All right, man. We sorted that out.
All right, after like 15 minutes, we finally got.
And then I have White and Ray
PlayStation
Pain on
working
stream. And then I think I have everybody else after that. I think I have everybody else added after that. We should be good. The longer these go on, the less that'll be an issue, guys, because I'll have added everybody.
I still can't believe you have to add people to put them in the lobby, bro.
It is what it is.
Gotta stay positive. I can't let the negative feelings take over. Oh shit, is Jean-Claude Van Damme, Johnny Cage.
Johnny Cage, Serena Cum Laude. Living Forest.
Alright. Good shit, Tar. We're in. Once again, don't forget we are first to 3 for the rest of winners. After losers round 4, we are also first to 3 on loser side as well.
Jean-Claude Van Damme, Johnny Cage. Reset shenanigan that I don't know.
Maybe next time.
Round 2, fight.
Are you streaming on Discord from your PC?
Yeah.
Can you restart the stream real quick? I just want to see something. Yeah, that's really weird. That is better. That's pretty good. I can actually see the fucking game now, so that's automatically an improvement. Does anyone in this tournament play Rain?
Between last week's first one and this one, I have not seen one yet.
I would play Rain. This game. Is he getting fixed by the Kung Lao assist or what?
Bring it. Johnny Cage wins.
He just seems to be getting hit. So I don't know if he's getting mixed or what.
Who got that one?
Right, the right one. The one on the
Just
right.
call me Tar. Okay, so they're gonna switch.
Tar, got
Yeah, they switched.
Havoc. Johnny Cage, Serena Cum Laude.
Regular Johnny Cage.
Hanging Gardens.
As ring names go, Havoc's a wee bit on the nose.
Wait, was that the assist combo you wanted to try and go for, White?
Inspire the necessary fear.
Apparently Serena is like a really, really good assist.
Doja Cat top tier.
Emily,
Your rival does not answer.
My rival does. Hang on, let me. Mason.
That Kung Lao assist is definitely a low.
Shoot. Hang on. Pinged him a ways back. If he doesn't do it by the end of this match, I'm going to go ahead and advance you off there. Krillin and Milo are sorting out their connection Udaddle's name.
Is Melina in this game?
Yeah.
Melina, yeah.
I can only
One of the main
assume-
characters.
I can only assume Akira plays Melina.
We actually didn't get him last week, so I don't know. Okay, we can DQ Aizen.
Because I know he's stuck with Melina during things.
I don't think she was considered good back then. They're still working on that. Are Sparrow and Majin Burno playing? Because we're definitely doing that one off stream.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, Quantum told us to. So we're moving along okay here.
Finish him.
Bring it.
Johnny Cage wins.
Okay, that's a 2-0 for Tar. And y'all can keep going because this is a first to 3.
We're on match point question mark.
Yes.
It's in Tar's favor. Penny the problem still has a chance to be the problem. Otherwise, we have the problem.
Laos, this is too good for Oki. Yeah, I need to unlock it for Liu Kang. It looks really good for Liu Kang.
You gotta unlock this.
Yeah, some of them.
Oh Jesus.
Interesting.
Do you have to unlock Scorpion?
Assist?
You're as bad as Saito's oppressors.
Sub-Zero, yes. Scorpion.
Okay, people
I
love
don't,
money.
I don't need anyone else yet. I plan to run Scorpion. Scorpion and Sub-Zero are like two of Rain's bestest. But I like Scorpion better.
I think the only vanilla character you need to unlock through story is Havoc.
Sounds good.
And then Shang Tsung is technically DLC. And then probably should be base game.
I'm pretty sure Shao Kahn in this game.
Yeah. Even though he's definitely base game.
I guess they need to give some reason to pre-order. Although people are probably going to do it anyway, regardless.
I mean, pre-ordering got you 5 days early access already.
That is true.
Okay, can you get in the zone and go on with Havoc?
Round 2.
Bro, Havoc, you gotta stop fucking doing whatever the fuck you just did. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, Havoc's insane.
That was just fucking... really good.
He mutilates himself to attack people. Guess he just ripped his arm off and hit him with it.
I saw that before, but I was like... He's from Chaos Man, right?
I think so.
Pretty sure he is. I haven't looked at the story for this game yet.
I think in this version he's just from Outworld.
I'm certain, like, in his trailer they said something about Chaos Man.
The story, I'm pretty sure he just worked for Outworld. Could be wrong.
And then again, Sub-Zero is from Earthrealm, and he works for Outworld.
True. Though they kind of completely changed everything this time, so I just kind of.
I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that Kuai Liang,
He's Scorpion now.
it's really weird to me.
And then old Scorpion is probably gonna be Takeda.
That'd be cool, actually.
Yeah.
Also, I love how Raiden is just the awkward kid.
Actually, both Raidens are in the game, I think.
I wonder how Liu Kang feels about all the fucking characters searching over Katana.
It's a different katana, he doesn't seem to mind.
Finish him.
Man, we still get the 3-0. Tara's looking crazy in Mortal Kombat.
Not the lamp. Probably not. Probably got that completely wrong.
Johnny Cage wins.
I just thought of generic rich car. That fatality was cool. Isn't that the set?
That is the set, yeah. It's gonna be Isom White versus Ryu next.
I do like that this game is far more combo centric than MK11.
Way more.
That is 100% something I like way better about this game. Like, even when I played the beta, like, I was fucking loving the combos. Felt so much more fast, so much more fluid.
I think it's falling short in a lot of ways compared to Street Fighter 6 to MK11. I don't think there's any comparison. There's nothing.
Like, don't get me wrong, MK11 did have a lot of sauce on some characters, but not as much as this game, and certainly not as much as MKX. This game is still slower paced than MKX. But it's still way faster than MK11, which I like. None of my issues with this game have anything to do with the gameplay, which is, I guess, is good.
I would say that, yeah.
Like, all of my issues are outside the gameplay. I think the gameplay is cool as fuck. Like, this shit is so lit, dude. Combos are sick. I like the roster. I like the cameo system. It just all this shit looks so cool.
One day, I will be more famous than you. You've been sipping Madame Bo's special tea?
The thing. I do miss the old way they did intro dialogue. Raiden saucing? Damn.
That's Kung Lao.
Oh, never mind. I'm blind. Ignore me, Chad. Please don't play me.
Kung Lao's the armor character.
I saw blue energy with a hat.
Raiden's is a straw.
Graphics so bad. The graphics look so weak for a second. Gotta make excuses.
Oh, was Akira and the Cure and the Krillin and Milo decision an on-stream match?
No. Krillin versus Milo.
He's dead. Oh, you should just kill him.
On stream or off stream?
Round 2, fight.
Oh, Big Daddy Goro is this? That's the most representation Goro's gotten in fucking years.
It's X, yeah.
It's finally in another fucking game. Even Kentaro got some limelight before him.
Kintaro?
He's like the other four-armed guy. He was in Shang Tsung's fatality in MK1.
Oh, okay.
Goro get fucking everything.
To be fair, he's been fully playable before. Kintaro hasn't since Armageddon.
True.
Kung Lao wins.
No respect.
None.
I have no idea what the point of the respect system is at all.
Johnny Cage.
Alright, oh yeah, Milo is asking me now. Do him and Akira play off stream or on?
Is there truly a price to fame?
Nothing comes for free, my friend.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Malo versus Akira off stream, but make it first to 3. And then we'll do Kenny versus Sparrow after this set.
Johnny doesn't look very different from his previous incarnations. Like I know some characters like Rain, like completely new characters.
Oh no, Johnny's very different.
Really? He looks similar.
All the green force moves are gone, and you see that star there? Whenever that star thing is full, he can cancel special moves into special moves.
Oh, so he has like an install thing.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, he's one of the most reworked characters actually.
So, like he has all his like, he has several of his like combo moves. Like,
yeah. Nut Punch is still there. A lot of his normals are kind of the same as they've always been, but yeah, that's
like
a pretty
the way
big
his
change.
like mechanics work.
He also has a parry cross-up thing. He's actually he's pretty different.
I'm assuming he doesn't have the camera.
The camera.
Takes a picture of you. If you don't know about it, then I'm assuming he doesn't have it.
I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where is it? This movement is definitely way less stiff than MK11.
Yeah, the movement's amazing. I love air combos in this game a lot. Oh. I saw him white fighting.
Kung Lao looks pretty cool. Does Kung Lao have his teleport?
Yeah. I know he has that as an assist. I don't know if he has it in his main kit. He should, I'm assuming.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, he's high tier right now for sure.
That starter was nothing, and he got 340.
He has high damage and a lot of armor.
I'm definitely playing Rain.
Rain's looking good.
I am 100% going to get this game eventually. I'm just waiting.
You should. That is a good investment.
It's like it's killing me to wait because I want this game really bad, but like, you know, I didn't even notice that it was Ryu. It is Ryu playing.
Yep.
Playing
And it
Kung
is
Lao.
set point for him. If he wins this, he'll make winners. Ryu actually didn't win last tourney.
Who did he play in MK? He played multiple characters in MK. I know he played Cabal.
Yeah.
He had Aussie Cabal.
He played half the roster.
The main one was Fujin. That I saw.
One is Cabal.
Fujin and Cabal.
So what's the name of your film about us?
Mortal.
Fujin and Cabal were the big two, yeah. He used a lot of Raiden last week. The Kung Lao's a big change, but it's been going well.
I've noticed in the past matches that the intro dialogue seems to have subtitles on the first line, but then forgets they exist in the second one.
All details, yes.
Must be a bug or something. Not a big deal.
Yep, definitely just need my crossplay, my DLC.
He has a dive kick. That's why I was coming out. It's a dive kick.
Kung Lao's always had a dive kick.
I didn't really see much of Kung Lao in MK11, so.
He got used some in my tourneys. He got used some.
He was never really like high tier in MK11. He was usually towards the bottom, but not like actually bad. He's one of those characters that like was good. He's just like every other character better. Not every other character. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe so.
So he just didn't get used that much.
He's definitely top tier this time around. He's probably top.
This guy is fucking proven. This damage is kind of crazy.
Oh, okay. I saw him white. Is gonna get that round. Let's see if he can get on the board here.
Oh, Fatal Blow still. I do like that that they kept Fatal Blow from KROSSPLAY. I think that's a good addition. Combos. Set up. Armor. 320% from an armor move, by the way. Rain is pretty good with that too. His armored move can get a started assist. And get like 300%.
That's right, you should have this round.
This movement is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. This feels wave dashing.
Alright, set point. I saw him white has to take the round.
Okay. Really good punch. Bro, you got a fucking... What was that, an anti-air starter? Damn. He's gonna take a lot of damage here.
Yeah, he's using the star.
Uh-oh. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh!
In a whip shadow kick, bro.
And that is going to be 3-0 for S. Ryu. Just barely.
Oh my god. Shadow kick, that's depressing.
And we should have one of our sets ready. Yeah, Kenny versus Sparrow up next.
Damn.
I think this character select screen is sick as fuck.
Johnny Cage.
They're gonna have to rework it eventually.
Rework what?
Actually, they'll probably just add another row when they add more characters. It really isn't that
Oh,
hard.
yeah. Yeah, probably just had another row.
'Cause they have room for like 4 characters on the sides. Like 2 on each side. And then after that, they'll probably just add like...
Kind of do it like how they do the Guilty Gear screen reformatting, where you could just either do it on the left hand, right hand side, or just make it slightly fall and then just do like a whole bottom row or top row.
Yeah. So like the cameos have different costumes, right?
I think so, yeah.
That's cool. I wonder if we'll get guest characters as cameos.
I could see that being a thing. I don't see how they'll do it, but I can see that being a thing.
Maybe like they won't bring back guest characters from previous games in the form of like real characters, but they'll make them like cameos.
That's a cool idea.
I'm on copium for my alien.
Alien don't need to be up in this bad boy.
I feel like Alien just doesn't fit this game. Cameo anyway. MKX is a very different game. Kenny and Sparrow. Liu Kang just walking in with the whole fucking dragon at his feet.
Kung Lao. Serena.
It is not your ends I object to. It is the means.
Revolution isn't pretty, okay?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the new way they do, like, the intro and stuff. I like the 3 lines. Average neutral. Box. Does Liu Kang still have his bicycle kicks?
Yeah, they kind of look different.
As long as he still has them, bro. That's like one of the most iconic Mortal Kombat moves ever.
Yeah, they're still there.
Rocking the fuck out of Kenny right now.
Just beginning.
Round 2. Fight.
Seems like he has a lot of good projectiles.
Who, Liu Kang? Yeah. His dragon kick is one of the projectiles, kinda. When the projectile lands, he does the dragon kick.
Turn. Out. There's the cover.
You can silent, you know, need to tune in though. Just sit and support the stream as you can. And how you been out there? He'll definitely be able to hop on in once he can when he gets back.
Oh yeah, there's the arcade stuff. I'll definitely play Scorpion as this was there.
Okay. Just got off with that. Excellent.
Did that fucking kill him? Damn. Damage.
Sheesh. Yeah, it's just a little too late, Silent.
just a little bit, you know.
Not too late to hit the match arena, though.
It's not too late
for
to
that.
hit the match arena. We got fellas slacking at the match arena, so.
Slacking big time.
Serena hanging.
Yo, is that the fucking, is it Motaro?
Revolution is
Yeah, he's one of the cameos.
Damn, I haven't seen that guy since fucking MK9.
And he wasn't even really in MK9.
He just got fucking bodied immediately in MK9.
Got off screen by Raiden. His corpse is in MK9.
He literally, well, it wasn't off screen. It was on screen. It's just, it was in the background.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Yeah, it was when Stryker was fucking watching Raiden.
Oh, right, sure.
People. That was Motaro. Which I guess Motaro just got fucking one-shot by Raiden.
Silent, appreciate the follow. Yeah, he did.
Which is like hilarious.
That's canon. Raiden would murk like the entire cast. He's just not supposed to.
But he's like, Elder Gods, you know what? You guys fucking suck at your job. Just don't fucking do whatever the fuck I want.
Round 2. Fight.
I like how Mortal Kombat 9 was like kind of a reboot, but not really.
No, it's not a reboot. It's a retconning of everything that'll come back.
Because basically, like, it starts out with the ending of, like, was it Deception? I think it's Deception.
Armageddon.
Armageddon. And it starts out with the ending of Armageddon, but then Raiden, like, sends the shit back in time so that fucking past Raiden can, like, prevent it from happening. And then we essentially get a retelling, but in the new timeline. There's a lot of new timelines in Mortal Kombat.
Just 2 actually. Just the main reboot in MK9 and then another reboot in MK11. And then this game established the multiverse. But before this game, there was only 3.
I guess.
How I finish this is up.
Final round. Fight.
Close game. Damage. Yeah. Ooh.
I need to learn how to do those. This character's so sick. I believe so, yeah. Kenny definitely does. Sparrow's not low enough yet. Yeah, they do.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In trouble. In trouble. Oop.
Knowing it.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's enough. And Sparrow will take the second game.
This version of Liu Kang is scary as fuck. It looks like he got no fucking soul.
I fucking love Lord Liu Kang, I'm not gonna lie.
Talk about like this color.
I know. But in
It's
general.
just, like, Lord Liu Kang is sick. This one looks like a fucking demon though. Looks more like a demon than Havoc does. Hello, Max.
Hey, what's good, Max?
Liu Kang, Kung Lao, Sub-Zero, Temple of Kataravana.
Hey, man, what's going on?
No one. Mortals choose
Switching
to
over
follow
to Sub-Zero
Their
assistance.
master, which makes them
Is
slaves.
Malo versus
keep it
Akira
rolling.
almost done?
Round 1.
Okay, Rod's already on it. Gotcha.
Maybe he's switching to Sub-Zero to get ice armor? Yep, I figured. He was getting projectile out a lot. Ice armor is pretty valuable. Is that strength from Havoc like 0 or something? Nice armor. I figured that's why I chose Sub-Zero. Helping him get through all these projectiles. So... I feel that Liu Kang's projectile game is really good.
That's one thing that hasn't dropped off from game to game.
So we're trying to make something happen here. This is gonna be mix up. Oh, he has to get a hit. Timer. Oh, no!
Singed by dragon fire.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't believe what I just saw.
Since I've been in Mortal Kombat mood the past few days, I rewatched all 3 Mortal Kombat movies yesterday.
Haven't done that yet. How'd you enjoy them all as a whole?
The first one is really campy, but it's really good. Like, it's good like adaptation of the games. It's got like the spirit of the fucking 80s and 90s super well. Mortal Kombat Armageddon might be one of the worst movies I've ever watched. It's like utterly terrible, embarrassingly bad. I watched Mortal Kombat 2021 when it came out. I liked that movie. I liked it a lot. Probably my favorite Mortal Kombat movie. First one is, of course, second. Armageddon is just terrible. At some points, Mortal Kombat Armageddon is so bad that it's like really funny. So it ends up being awesome.
That's the beauty of a bad movie, is that it can be funny if it can't be good.
Like for part of it, it's just unbearable to watch, and then for the other parts, it's just so bad it's like really fucking funny.
Did we get it ready in time? Oh, we did. Okay.
Rio and Sparrow will take it over. Kenneth.
Right. So what do we got next?
Next up is probably Winners Finals. I'm still waiting for the boys to go on ahead and report. Oh. As soon as I finish that sentence out of my mouth, hang on.
I'm looking forward to Combat Pack 2. Because I'm hoping the leaks are true and it will have characters that I actually have some attachment to.
So far, them lazy ass leaks seem to be right on the money. They got it right the first time when they were just speculation. They got 4 out of 6 of them right.
Yeah.
So we'll see. If anything, if they do another one and half of them are right again, then whatever it is that is the first speculation that came to mind you saw last may come to pass. Just might.
Kung Lao, Johnny Cage, Goro. Cyrax.
Got Illuminati and ISO.
That's below.
One day, I will be more
Johnny.
famous than you. You've been sipping Madame Bo's
Last set before top 4, y'all. Let me go ahead and get a prediction poll up for Winners Final.
Fight.
Damn. Kung Lao's damage is nothing to scoff at. ISO is in the blender right now. Good job. Hook game. Movement. Ooh. Very decisive round.
Round 2, fight.
You have grab? Cyrax. So I guess Cyrax can just combo off that or something.
I'm not sure, bro. I honestly need to hop into the lab.
I have
big
no
time
fucking
tomorrow.
idea how it works. I
need to hop into the lab big time tomorrow. And unlock the rest of these stuff in here.
Armored. Drops the combo. I think if he gets one hit, he might be able to do it like that. Never mind.
Finish him.
Don't hit.
Alright, that's gonna be
Tag team.
game one.
Kung
for
Lao.
Milo.
Kung Lao partnering with the person that killed him in several other timelines.
Yeah, Goro's. Is he in the story? Goro is jobber as fuck in the story.
Johnny Cage, Kung Lao,
Which is ironic because usually he's like the fucking final boss of like the first Mortal Kombat game.
Well, look at him, bro. He's literally
already
smaller.
are making
He
excuses?
looks little.
Yeah.
Usually, like, I just think it's funny.
He looks like shorter than NBA players. With, like less defined fucking.
I'm saying.
I just think it's
much bigger than he is.
kind of funny to see Kung Lao working with Goro on this team because Goro fucking murders Kung Lao in several timelines.
Just the one. Right? He loses,
Well, no,
he
I'm
gets
talking
killed
about
by-
like I'm talking like comics, animated movies, and
okay,
MK9.
yeah. And he doesn't get killed by Goro on MK9.
Who is it that I'm thinking of then?
How did I kill?
No, Johnny doesn't die.
He gets killed by Motaro in one of
Which just makes no fucking sense at all.
It was before MKX. So he
Who am I
was still
thinking of?
gaggy.
He got killed. Lao got killed at the tournament. I'm pretty sure that was at 9.
Lao got killed by Shao Kahn, not Goro.
Fight.
Oh, that's right, because Shao Kahn just walked up and fucking.
They referenced it at 11. Yeah, yeah.
Who did Goro kill? I'm thinking of. Not thinking of the movie. I know that.
In MK9, he was not.
This fur line coat on Johnny is too clean. That it is.
Yo. We're out of there.
I gotta hand it to Mr. White. This man knows how to do a good grind. I tell you what.
Oh. Hello, we'll take the second game. Man, definitely expect a lab stream out of me tomorrow. Starting with this game.
Understandable.
I don't know who the fuck I was thinking of.
The Goro. I'll look it up tonight. I'll see what I can get back to.
It was Goro ripping off Jax's arms in one of the animated movies that I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was off track.
That's not even what happens in MK9. Ermac rips off Jack's arms.
Yeah.
I think in the old ones, he's not even meant to have ripped off arms. They're just like
cybernetic.
He's just like, yeah, he's just wearing them.
He actually volunteered for it in the games.
Shang Tsung's laboratory.
Are they even meant to have ripped off his arms in the original games?
You
or he's just, like,
already
wearing
are
them?
making excuses.
No, he's literally just like wearing them. Like he balled.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Cybernetically enhanced in the original games.
See if I still might make something happen here. We get the first hit, getting a nice combo here.
Johnny Cage.
About 25% almost. Below, getting back to neutral. We get grabbed.
Ooh, that was a nice punish. That's here. Grab. Back in the corner. Get punished. Is he dead? No, he's not. Okay. That was bad.
Oh, now he's dead.
Hit by the aerial though.
Okay. Good start for Ice Home White. We definitely need to cook here to stay in the tourney.
It does.
Sindel and
I see Kung Lao still has his weird jumps.
I can't. Just
Maybe I was like mixing Goro ripping Jack Frost off with the fact that Goro defeated the Great Kung Lao. Maybe that's what. At first I thought it was the movie. Kung Lao isn't in the first two movies. And in the last one it's Shang Tsung that killed him. So. That's the combo. Break away. Started. 100%. Oh boy. 40. Running away. Double pick. Now he's just keeping his distance, gets the hit. That's gonna be a big roll. 3-0?
3-0, Frio.
Oh, and the fatality. Damn.
Brutality.
Brutality. My bad. You'll see me on a fucking... See me getting crucified tomorrow for saying that.
Rightfully so.
Okay, so...
We got winners finals now.
Winners finals. Tar and Ryu. The only one that's voted for Ryu so far. I'm the only one that voted for Ryu, so if Ryu wins, I'm gonna be rich.
How much
I guess only one person voted for Tar too, but they put 12.5k in, and I put 900. So
yeah, that's a good.
Rich.
That's a great bet if you win that.
I'm gonna be rich if I win. So Ryu, do me a favor, give me some of these channel points that I have nothing to use them on. Ryu wins all ban KG.
It's an interesting bet.
Sorry, what?
What if it doesn't happen though?
Yeah.
Then he's broke.
There's also a chance it doesn't happen.
I mean, I only put 900 and I'm not really losing much.
That's true. All right, let's start our winners finals here.
This Tar gets it.
Oh, no wonder this dude got here. Okay. That's why this dude's been clean with all the tier gaming.
I can't believe that Mortal Kombat couldn't get the rights to John Wick.
Give it time.
Paramount was actually like, I don't know what Paramount was cooking, bro. That's free money for you. You know how many people gonna buy that DLC, bro?
They don't want John Wick getting fatality, bro.
John Wick already gets fatality like every fucking movie. He just doesn't die because he's that guy.
They don't want him to die.
He died.
They don't want him to get fatality, bro. They don't want it.
Whatever. Just put him in the game.
You gotta protect the poster boy from getting
Put him in the game and give him a fatality with the pencil. Instant money.
Well, give him an Omniflex type of fatality?
Yeah. Give him a fatality with a pencil. Have him kill fucking Fire God Liu Kang with a fucking pencil. Instant million copy sold.
I'm telling you, that'll be... That's that bullshit that just works.
They also couldn't get the rights to Ash from Evil Dead, which is whack. He would have been cool as fuck.
It's like asking how they couldn't get the rights of Terminator 2, but they got every other Terminator variant, but yet Fortnite was able to really just get the one, and it just happened to be Terminator 2. Just never know.
I mean, honestly, I think they just wanted to promote the new movie.
Yeah, but Fortnite got the goody good one.
Well, yeah, because at the time Fortnite got it. Like, it was a ways out from Dark Fate coming out, and Fortnite got it.
Yeah.
When MK11 got it, like, Dark Fate was like just coming out.
But it's still DLC the skin in. They hadn't stopped that from
they definitely still should have. They definitely still should have put some Terminator 2 variants in. His intro is literally from Terminator 2. I don't know what the problem is.
Just the issue of rights.
What's going on, guys? Come on.
Alright, we're good.
I like that Rambo is his first blood variant.
Yo, that I like.
Because instead of just being another character with a gun for like the fourth time in a row, he actually has traps and shit.
You should return to the Wuxi for training.
Once I wrap Ninja Priest, I'm all yours.
RoboCop is like the lamest fucking DLC character, but I love him because he's zoning.
Hey, he is exactly what you expected him to be.
There was not a single person that thought he was going to be anything other than the zoning, because in Mortal Kombat, what else is he going to do but shoot you with a gun? With multiple types of defense.
That's literally what it is.
Combos? Hold on, wait, raiding combos? Damn.
Yeah, raiding combos are really crazy.
Hold on.
Man, this character's so disgusting in MK1.
What the fuck? Bro, it's flying.
Yeah, he gets an arrow in now.
Crazy.
Yeah, there's that assisted teleport.
Why are you kind of cooking? He wants me to get my points.
Not Cage.
Hang on. You still got the download. Just yet.
Couldn't get the rights to John Wick. They couldn't get the rights to Ash. They couldn't get the rights to Michael Myers back in MKX.
I mean, we got Jason, so I mean, I guess that was something.
Well, Michael was supposed to come out after Jason.
Right.
They couldn't get the rights, so they did Leatherface instead. Which, to be fair, Leatherface is one of the craziest fighting game characters I've ever seen.
You're not wrong.
I didn't love Leatherface's choice.
No, it's just his playstyle. I thought was actually kind of freaky.
You're not a horror movie fan. If you're a horror movie fan, then MKX is like the dopest shit on the planet.
I like the other cameos.
You mean character?
Yeah, I think he means characters.
Yeah, the cameo.
But the reference, at least back then.
The original cameos.
You should return to the
They put
Wuxi for
Ghostface in this
Once I
game.
wrap Ninja Priest,
I don't care if it's $70. I will buy it just because.
If they put Ghostface in this game, I'll stop posting.
Revamp.
Although I'm hoping.
What if Ghostface is a cameo though? You gotta imagine that. He is gonna be a ghost.
Ghostface cameo, I'll tolerate if he's a full character.
That might be the character I would want the most. Ghostface. And then Ghostface got leaked, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute a second.
Chat,
Hold
on that, how would you feel about Ghostface the character or Ghostface cameo? Put in chat real quick.
Ghostface
Curious.
versus Omni-Man.
Ghostface.
Who would get it?
I
Who would
usually-
take that fight?
That is probably the character I would want the most in a Mortal Kombat game. So the fact that he got leaked gives me hope.
Talking baby versus
Round 2. Fight.
I am hoping if he gets in the game, I will buy the game regardless. Although I am hoping that I will have the game by the time Combat Pack 2 comes out, because it's gonna be a while. It should have crossplay by then. Although even if it gets crossplay, I'm probably gonna wait for a sale before I buy it. It's like, I'm one of those people. I don't think games at all are worth $70 regardless of the game.
Fighting games, to be fair, fighting games are some of the only ones that maybe are. You get that. You really do get that much time out of it.
That's true.
Fighting games nowadays, yeah, and then shooting
like,
games.
Like some of the next gen games do $70. I'm like, guys. But why
Oh
though?
yeah, like one and done shit for $70. Yeah, you can eat my ass.
Why though? Like,
No.
The only reason.
Spider-Man
Yeah,
2 is not getting
like-
bought for no $70. No.
well, luckily for me, that just came included with my PS5. So.
Oh really?
That's the only time it should ever be close to that much, is because it's going to be alongside a PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 should be the bulk of a $500 thing. $550, maybe $600 if you're looking at whatever the special collector's edition is of that game.
Yeah, like this Spider-Man 2 PS5 was $600, $650 with tax.
Yeah.
And it came with the PS5, which is a disc version, so that's $500. It came with the special DualSense controller, which, like, the regular PS5 already comes with the controller, so let's just say it adds $20 because the Spider-Man 2 edition is $20 more.
Yeah.
So that's like, and then it comes with the Spider-Man 2 panels, which are like $60
For some reason.
and it comes with Spider-Man 2, which is $70, and it comes with the pre-order bonus. I added it up, and even if I were to buy the $400 discless PS5 and then get everything else separately, it would still go like above $700. So this bundle was worth it because it would have saved me money.
You got the better end of it, physically speaking.
Because I would have gotten all of this shit separately either way. So getting it cheaper altogether saved me money. And also, technically, it's even more because Sony has a deal going on right now where if you buy a new PS5, you can get a free game. So I also got God of War Ragnarok, which is a $70 game for free.
Where the hell is this at?
Did you like buy a new PS5 recently?
Final round, fight.
I don't have one.
Because if you buy one, there's like, I think it's like Spider-Man Remastered, Miles Morales, God of War Ragnarok, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, Uncharted Legacy Collection. Like a lot of games are available. If you buy a new PS5, you can like go play them. I don't even plan to play God of War Ragnarok. The fact that I got a $70 game for free, I was like, dude, why not? Why wouldn't I?
Why didn't you get Miles Morales?
I already have that.
Oh, okay.
I bought that before I even got a PS5. That's the only reason I didn't get it, because I already have Spider-Man Remastered and Miles Morales.
What do you have, Miles Morales?
I bought it. Well, I mean, it's you get both when you buy it. You get the PS5 version when you buy it. So.
Sheesh.
But like,
Ryu and Grants.
The thing,
dude, what the hell
is when I bought Spider-Man Miles Morales, the thing is, right, you can't buy Spider-Man Remastered separately. You have to get it in the Legendary Edition of Miles Morales. However, the Legendary Edition of Miles Morales is only like $60. So you're getting Miles Morales and the entirety of Spider-Man Remastered for $60. So that's basically 2 games for $60 that are great. The thing is, though, I bought Miles Morales Legendary Edition when I had a PS4. Because when you go on the Legendary Edition on the PS4 store, it says that it works on PS4. What it fails to mention is that Spider-Man Remastered does not work on PS4. So I thought that it would work on PS4. So I bought a PS5. And now I'm playing Spider-Man Remastered, and I'm having the most fun I've had playing a video game since Hollow Knight.
Gotcha.
Spider-Man might be top 3.
I played it. I played some of it. It was pretty fun. I still need to play more of it.
The top 3 might be Super Mario Galaxy, Hollow Knight, and Spider-Man.
It was below Batman Arkham still from what I played, but it was still pretty fun.
I have the Arkham trilogy. I don't have Origins yet. I need to get Origins, but I have the games and I haven't played them because I have a terrible backlog problem.
They're fun. The first one's pretty dated, but everything after that is pretty.
I've really only heard good things about the series as a whole. I've heard some bad things about like Arkham Knight later, but as a whole, people liked it. I'll play those games eventually, because like Batman is like just below Spider-Man for me. Like there's still a pretty big gap between Batman and Spider-Man for how much I like them, but like Spider-Man is number 1 and Batman's like second.
Oh no, Batman would win. Batman would win.
Fair enough. For me though, it's the other way around just naturally, but I do really value both those gameplays.
Yeah, top 2 payout, right?
It's just like I fucking love Batman, but I just love Spider-Man more than Batman, so it's like,
yeah,
I will enjoy both game series regardless.
Please hit start. Okay, there we go.
Although I do gotta give the Arkham games credit because they influenced so many games that came out after it.
Oh yeah, including Spider-Man.
Well, technically, because Spider-Man, basically, the Amazing Spider-Man games on 360, they took mechanics from Arkham. And then Spider-Man PS4 took mechanics from Amazing Spider-Man, so it's like, by proxy, it took mechanics from Batman. What I do like about Spider-Man Remastered, it has all of the mechanics that I loved in the Amazing Spider-Man games on 360, and it just makes them better. And also adds like a ton of other ones. So I like that.
Yeesh. Come on, Sparrow. Come on, Sparrow.
Is this
the Liu Kang hero?
Oh yeah, I'm a rich boy. 42,000 channel points.
I saw that. You got 13,000.
We'd love to see it.
Round
Magic of an investment.
Good striker. Another character that just hasn't gotten much the past decade.
I haven't seen Striker since like the beginning of old games. So he's here.
He was in MK9. I'm not sure if he was in MKX or not.
Maybe story only.
He's probably in the story if I had to guess. I know for a fact he wasn't in MK11. He was mentioned by name.
He's not an MK11. He might be a story only Revenant.
I think MK9 was the last. Can we talk about how fucking hilarious it is that Ermac, a literal like undead like magician type guy with the power of spirits, got beat by a fucking regular ass cop in MK9.
Shit happens.
I don't know how Striker beat Ermac, but he got it. He got it.
We need it.
That's the thing.
Okay, zone it. Nope, we dive kick in. Please, Sparrow.
The most Striker got in MK11 was a ton of like references to him, especially when RoboCop came out. There's a ton of voice lines that mention it.
Well, we're gonna get Peacemaker, which is basically Striker Echo character. With the gun, really.
See, I like Peacemaker and I like Omni-Man as characters, and I love Invincible especially, but like, is it weird that I'm just not at all excited for them, for MK at all?
Yes.
Like, I don't know what it is, but
It's not weird to not be excited for Peacemaker. It's weird not to be excited for Omni-Man. It's weird not to be excited for Homelander.
I love Invincible, but like, it's just like, okay. I just don't, I'm not excited, I don't know. It's probably because like MKX and MK11 had a ton of guest characters that I actually just am really attached to. Where Invincible is just like, I love Invincible, but I'm not like really attached.
I think the thing yet is to see what they can actually do on the video game is what hasn't sold you yet. Because you're not sure on what their playstyle is going to actually be concretely going forward. Once you see that, then it'll actually solidify your yay or nay. All we know is that they're just coming. We don't know how the hell they're even going to play. Or if the latter half of them coming in, if they're cameos only, what the hell are they doing? We don't know any of this yet.
Well, none of the characters in Combat Pack are cameos.
I don't think so either, but I could be surprised.
Like,
I'm still optimistic, but I'm also a realist, because think about, like, if you think about the nuts and bolts that are and aren't the finished quote-unquote version of the gameplay right now, was to say there could be some nuts and bolts in the first DLC pack.
I just feel like Omni-Man, it just feels to me like Omni-Man and Homelander just, like, don't fit in a Mortal Kombat game. Homelander fits more than Omni-Man.
They both fit just fine. If you're talking about core wise.
like an Injustice character in an NRS field. He'll fit fine in here.
I'll just have to see when they come out. That's the only time I can judge it. That's when I actually see what they're like.
As I said, we just gotta see what preview.
I'm just hoping. I'm hoping that the leaks are true for Combat Pack 2. I'm hoping it has characters that I have more attachment to.
It's fair.
Cause like, you know, MKX had all the horror movie characters that I love. MK11 had fucking Terminator and Rambo and Spawn and all these characters.
It had the action heroes.
It's a bunch of characters that I have conviction in. I'm just waiting for that. I'm trying to think of guest characters that I think were perfect that haven't already been ruled out.
Let's try and go back in the vault, because remember, Kratos was what, an MK9?
Kratos isn't happening again.
No, everybody's so no one.
In the current state of the game, it would be a terrible decision for them to create a PlayStation exclusive character.
Had you trained harder, you would be champion.
It was bad for them back then, but it's even worse now.
We had a killer character. You made it happen.
I'd be down for it, just to shaft Xbox. I'm good with that.
Stop.
And PC.
Well, if that happens, I would be on board with it too.
Because the thing is, Kratos would be banned in tournament if he was PlayStation exclusive.
No, that's fine. We can allow.
It's just like, it's just a wasted character slot.
No, I would let PlayStation players use them. So I gotta hold that.
Now, if they did something like Soul Calibur 2 and had like exclusive characters for each platform, maybe, but even then, I would be like, nah.
They actually have a modded version of all of them.
That version is sick, by the way. That version is so cool. I wonder if there are tournaments for that version of the game, because like...
There are, I believe.
It's also crazy to think that like, Kratos' first appearance in a fighting game wasn't even MK9. It was actually in Soul Calibur on the PSP.
I was gonna say that.
Which I didn't know until I recently watched a YouTube video about it.
No, I actually played it.
I didn't have a PSP, so...
They were sick back in the day.
And even, I'm getting a PSP to soon.
They're fine.
I say soon. It's probably not going to be soon. I'm probably talking to my house. It's probably going to be a little while before I get it.
You just got the investment. He's so eager to rush to the next big thing, Jet. This stuff will be here. Don't worry.
I'm trying to think of who would be cool. Like who would be cool that hasn't been ruled out. I guess they could try for Michael Myers again, because now, like, the difference between MKX and now is Michael Myers has gotten 3 new movies since MKX.
That's a fair argument.
At the time of MKX, like, he wasn't really getting movies.
Oh, this is almost over. Oh, he barely survived. Yo, Sparrow.
That was crazy, but I'm not gonna lie.
Sparrow, you win this set. You come back and win this set. You gotta win the whole tourney.
That's
not a great start. Not a great start. Oh boy, he's floundering. He's floundering. Oh god. Oh god.
No, we're not okay.
You jinxed him. KLB, you jinxed him.
I believe Sparrow.
Oh my god. No, I almost whip punished him. Okay, it's not a flawless.
Get out.
Pressure. It would be sick, but they can't do it because Paramount is lame. Apparently, they tried to get Ash from Evil Dead, and fucking the Evil Dead game prevented them from doing that, which is stupid.
Oh, nice. Saw the opening from the... Essentially whipped projectile.
I'm trying to think if else would be cool.
And that's going to be a 3-0 for Malo, advancing the top 3.
I doubt they would put any more DC characters in. I'm not sure who they would put in if they did.
I wouldn't rule it out just yet. It's looking very superhero-y themed right now. So, like last time they did DC, we got just Joker. So they do just DC this time
Like,
around.
the thing is, though, like Joker's like the perfect character from DC to put into Mortal Kombat. So I don't know who else they would do. I don't know who. I don't know. I doubt we'd get anything from Marvel.
For what, Mortal Kombat? No.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, I don't see that.
To be fair, Ed Boon has been trying to get a Marvel vs. DC game in development for like years. It just hasn't rolled around.
They'll let them do that. They won't let their characters in Mortal Kombat, though. That's different.
I doubt it. I mean, it's not like Marvel is against violence, because have you read some of their comics?
Yep.
Not at all.
But I just like, it's not like DC. I feel like Marvel just has less gore-friendly characters than DC does.
That is true.
It's like, I don't know who they would put in, because like, maybe like Moon Knight or something? I don't fucking know. I think Moon Knight would actually be a great pick for Mortal Kombat, but...
Do Cyclops, because that's just a Kano.
Just have classic Cyclops from X-Men, the animated series, and just have him get fucking ripped in half by Baraka.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I see that happening.
Wolverine would be cool, but it wouldn't make any sense because he just can't fucking die.
Wolverine? Actually, no. Deadpool.
Yeah. Oh, why didn't I think that would be perfect? Deadpool's the perfect character.
I was about to say Geras can't really die either. That's not really the issue.
Put in Deadpool, bro. If you're gonna have any Marvel
Wolverine.
character, Deadpool would be the perfect choice for Marvel.
They still won't do it.
I mean, they won't, but if they were going to, Deadpool be it.
Yeah.
Can I mute my controller? You have to mute it. I muted you.
Me?
Let me see.
I'm trying to think of who else they could put in as guest characters. No.
You were able to mute it yourself? Okay. Good to know.
I'm having trouble
I
thinking of
think you have
like.
to mute people
I'm
individually.
having trouble thinking of popular things that haven't already been ruled out or leaked.
Do a lot of people that are bored or very inquisitive have a very good knack of spoiling the fun for people.
I do think the Ghostface leak is going to be real, because I expected this game to have a horror representative, and either Ghostface or Michael Myers would make the most sense because they both have movies coming out.
Okay.
But I don't know who else would be good. I wondered, has the Flash ever interacted with Cabal in like MK versus DC or anything?
No.
That is a wasted opportunity.
Cabal's moveset's too violent for that game. They didn't want, because they didn't even do real fatalities in that game. They didn't want that level of
Well, no, they did fatalities. It's just like
They were safe for work fatalities.
yeah.
They did kill on him.
And they only really did like fatalities on the MK characters.
Even those, they didn't actually.
I mean, I get it.
Kill people.
We were probably lucky to even get fatalities at all in that game, frankly. I should get that game and try it, as well as MK9. Because they're on backwards compatibility now. Trying to think of other video game characters that could be an MK that aren't like exclusives.
Malo says he can't join. Let me try to invite him one more time. Remaking the room, Malo. We'll get it. Don't worry. We literally just had you in here. If this doesn't work, I think I need you to reset your game, your PlayStation, or something. Yeah, there's Tar.
Bro, why did I not think of this? So they couldn't get John Wick because John Wick's Paramount, right?
That's correct.
But they could get The Matrix because The Matrix is owned by Warner Brothers.
Now you're using Noodle King.
They could still get Keanu in some form.
They could.
If they wanted to.
Hey, we got him. Alright, we're good to go.
Bro, this IGN most requested guest characters list has Voldemort and Godzilla on it. Okay, bro.
Coming here, Voldemort, I only see as a cameo and nothing more. Much as people want him to be here, it's not gonna happen.
And they have fucking Last of Us characters. Come on, guys.
Stop the cap.
Really?
I'm literally gonna say to stop all the cap.
Like, Last of Us is a good game, but like, I don't think that's Mortal Kombat material.
But I'm saying, nobody in there is a fighter like that.
They're just gonna shoot you. We already have plenty of characters in MK11 that do that. It's just like
literally the RoboCop.
Was Madame Bo flirting with me?
For sure. You are
somebody said the mask. That would be that would be pretty cool.
I'm down for all these characters.
I don't know if you read like the Mask comics, but
in the comics he was a nasty. In the comics, that makes you like he's like a crazy son of a bitch. But
he's kind of crazy in the Mask. Someone said they should add Chucky from Child's Play. Would that just be fucking Mecha Arc of Mortal Kombat?
Thought about that? Chucky makes a good addition to Mortal Kombat, but the problem is height.
Yeah, he would just be fucking Mecha Arc, but in Mortal Kombat.
It's like Shippo from Feudal Combat. Oh, and Yoda.
This list has Deadpool. Yeah. So, what culture said that they want to see guts from Berserk in Mortal Kombat?
Oh, my bad, right?
I have a feeling that's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. He would work, but there's no.
He would work, but like I don't know how they're gonna translate that.
They're not. It's not gonna translate well.
Pinhead from Hellraiser.
Probable.
Pennywise. I don't know about Pennywise, but
He's not a fighter, but it's possible. He could be a setup character, I guess.
We probably have teleports. He'd probably do some like bullshit or something.
Final round, fight.
Somebody said the Doomslayer from Doom. I think that could be pretty cool. Wasn't he leaked though? I don't know. Someone said Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal, but that's exclusive.
Finish him.
Bring it.
Johnny Cage wins. Kung Lao, Johnny Cage, Goro, Kung Lao, Cage Mansion.
So what's the name of your film about us?
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, it could work, I guess. You have to have Keanu.
Like if they couldn't get John Wick, it would not be difficult whatsoever for them to get the Matrix because like
about this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like 35%. 37. Disgusting. The damage in this game is crazy. Okay.
A lot of damage is pretty.
Johnny's is too.
He's dead. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
300% off of a nothing starter.
Fight.
300 easy.
Is this losers finals or?
Yep.
Copy shit from Rain gameplay though. People playing. Pretty slicy game from Illuminati. Or not Illuminati. I don't know.
Yeah,
which
that
one
was Tar. That was Tar.
Yeah. Okay, Tar.
2-0 for Tar. This is a big change up because Malo won the tourney winner's side last week, even beating Ryu. Meanwhile, Tar lost to Ryu badly and is beating Malo badly now.
I need a great female martial artist.
Switching over to Jean-Claude Van Damme, Johnny Cage.
You love to see it.
I think it'd be cool if they could get the likeness of the people from like the original Mortal Kombat movie, like they did with Shang Tsung in MK1.
They didn't get the original voice actor back, I don't think so.
Not in this game. They did
No,
for
they didn't.
Mortal Kombat 11.
No, I know, but they didn't get it back for this one, so probably not. Shang Tsung is a big part of this one. They didn't even get the voice actor back. Yeah. They're probably not gonna bother. Yeah, they're good or don't.
When is Shang Tsung not a big part of it?
MK9.
I mean, he was pretty important in MK9. It was just like
he was important for like.
Because MK9 MK9 covers the story of the first 3 Mortal Kombat games, so he's like in most of it.
Yeah, but like MK11 Aftermath in this game is just a different level.
Yeah. I do think MK11 will not be topped in terms of Shang Tsung unless they get Takao back.
What do you mean?
Like, I think the best Shang Tsung is in MK11. Because he's just a Gawa.
Have you seen the story yet?
In MK1?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I can't say anything.
You're not getting top, bro. I'm not changing my mind when I watch the story, bro.
I can't say
Maybe,
anything.
maybe they did it on... Maybe it's not that they couldn't get his likeness. Maybe they just didn't want to because they wanted it to be like... Because, you know, a lot of characters changed how they look. Pretty much every character has a complete redesign.
Tomb of the Dragon.
Are you sure you don't want
So
to
it
be
might have
an
been on
action
purpose.
star?
Was that not 3?
Johnny.
I thought that was 3.
I think so?
Fight.
I mean, there's... I'm pretty sure that was... I don't know. They're still playing, so...
Yo, what's the score? Oh, they side. Oh, okay. I guess it's 2-1. They switch sides.
Bro, that's like nearly 400% off the fucking... Jesus, dude. He's gonna get 3-touched. He's about to get so 3-touched.
Oh, you can get 2-touched in this game. Let me see.
Oh, wait a minute. I put him in blender. Wait. Oh, he armored. Break. Good break. Okay. Even game. Ah.
It isn't bragging if it's true.
Round 2. Fight.
It isn't bragging if it's true. Okay, coming out. That was funny. Oh, I just didn't have a thought. Yeah, if you think about it, Kung Lao's hat is like really impressive coding wise. Because like it's basically like its own entity. It's like its own object, which just attached to Kung Lao's model. To be used and stuff. Pretty fucking cool.
Man, we're almost 2-2.
Maybe he's in the blender. Hold up.
We only need one more touch. Oh, 2-2.
Yep. Okay, coming back. Back for a second.
Good time to lag, I guess.
Better, definitely better there than in the game.
It's a weird timing, but it is.
Tars left the session.
Was that it?
I think
oh
that
yeah,
was...
it was 3-1.
No, it's 2-2. I thought it was.
Look at Illuminati's win-loss in the ring.
Well, I guess so.
I guess so. I don't know.
It's 3-1? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's my bad then.
Huh.
Let me pop that in. I got you.
Hey, LB, who would you want for DLC in this game?
That was Illuminati. That was Vilo's win, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Who's your most requested character, KLB?
Be pretty cool to Fatality Spider-Man, I guess.
Damn.
Let me see.
Venom might be pretty sick, actually.
Venom
Carnage would be
cool.
sicker, though. Carnage would be cooler.
Carnage would be more ideal.
Carnage would just kill the fuck out of everybody, bro. Carnage.
Oh
would
hey,
not
there's
care.
just there's your third Marvel pick.
I do think
Third Marvel
Deadpool would be a better pick than Carnage. because just of
Or we could get
iconography,
them
but
both.
we're not even gonna get one though. Let's be real.
Oh no, we're not getting either.
Carnage would definitely, dude. I just think it'd be so funny for Carnage to just like bond with Havoc over being fucking bloody murderers.
Fuck Cyrexis too. I'll have to try that out.
Was Meadar playing? Hang on, I gotta ping him.
Oh, did it? Okay, disconnected.
Do
Rip.
you have any other characters that you'd want, like Mortal Kombat characters included, just like in general?
Mortal Kombat characters.
Because I usually exclusively play guest characters, so I don't really care about like the Mortal Kombat characters. But like from previous games, who would you think would be cool?
Onaga, probably. Just the non-boss Onaga.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's this guy. I forgot who that
would be hype.
Megan Fox legit borderline ruined Onaga.
Tara.
Onaga would be cool.
Or yeah, not.
I like the likeness. I like the likeness. It looks nice. Just the sound is the only.
Yeah, she's not a good voice actor.
I have no ungodly idea why they got Megan Fox to voice Tara.
Because they're trying to go.
That just feels like you wasted your money, bro. It's not like you were selling DLC.
The sex appeal from her voice? What?
From her likeness, not from the voice. They're trying to go for both, and they dropped the ball on both. I agree, Apollo. It had to have been. It literally had to have been.
Maybe not, because she did a shitty job. Maybe they didn't give her that much. She's like,
no, they did. I guarantee
they
they paid her in advance, bro. They paid her in advance. They wasted their money. I'm not gonna lie. Of course. It was not good. What did but
what is good is this fucking Matcherino, which we definitely still have codes left for.
Yes, sir.
And also, if you had fun tonight playing or watching, hit the sign up for next week. Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, it reset his health bar. Look, that's a DBFZ style shit right there.
Oh, sheesh, that was crazy. There we go.
You know it's a true ass reset if it fucking keeps the health bar the same.
Here's the sign up for next week.
Okay. Yeah, take a second round.
Final round. Fight.
One more hit, yeah. Oh no, because it's a grab.
I guess it depends on the hit.
Doesn't anymore. Yeah, he's dead.
Yep.
We'll take the first game.
Okay.
2 wins away from becoming our next champion.
We didn't do a poll.
It's late. I can do it.
By all means.
Raiden, Kung Lao, Goro, Cyrax, Temple of Kataravala.
Did you know about Ashra and Syzoth?
I'm happy for them both, Kung Lao.
Round 1. Fight.
There it is.
Maybe we should close it a little earlier than 5 minutes from now.
Yeah, well.
This set's almost gonna be over in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you don't know that. Below
I
fight.
do know that. Let's see. 13,000.
Oh, you put it all?
Yep.
Someone put 100. Just put 100 on below and I'll close it.
That's such hater activity, bro. There's no way.
Shinigami put 10.
That is such
Put
hater
10.
activity.
Shin, put 10 in there and I'll close it.
Oh my god, you don't want me to get
Do it. Someone put exactly 10 in there. I will close it.
What a hater activity.
10 on below.
We really need it in Combat 1. Art lean. We need art lean in the game. Only the real ones know about art lean.
Man, put this up on below. Well, if we get this round, start to build some momentum. Okay. Yeah, if we take this game, we're back in there.
If I lose 13,000, that will be in shambles. It's okay.
Oh yeah,
we
that's
got,
fine.
like,
That's fine. I don't even
like-
need anybody to put 10 in there. Just fucking let
Just
KJ's
have
13,000 go into the
Oh my.
fucking void.
Just have me get nothing.
Straight back into the void.
I need Illuminati to take one game to lull people in a false sense of security and have them go for it. I'm trying to get all out, man. The devious plan. So do crushing blows work the same in this game? Is it MK11?
Crushing blows? I don't think so.
I know they're in there, but
Is that where they're like X-rays off like random hits?
Yeah.
That's gone.
I swear you that was in the beta. Hold on a second. Okay. One. Yeah, they're in there.
They're in there?
Yeah, they're in there. Pretty sure they work the same. They just have like stricter requirements. Okay, he took the one game for the false sense of security, guys. You can. Okay, which one of you assholes put in 1 point?
Where did you see that they're?
It makes me truly
I
appreciate.
just looked it up online. There was like multiple sources.
I'm seeing like 3 links that say they're gone.
Really? Because I saw like 7 that said they weren't. Okay, wait, Illuminati kind of cooking. We did not do that.
Are you sure you didn't say MK11?
Nope, it said MK1. It specifically said crushing blows make a return. And they renewed MK11, so.
You have no Round 2. Fight.
If I somehow did this look at it, can only possibly be his game.
Let's see. Are crushing blows gone in MK1? No confusion. Are you guys gonna miss crushing blows in MK1? Well, they said there aren't any. If I Crushing blows won't return an MK1 crushing blow. Check it on the Mortal Kombat wiki. Stay in there. Alright, send me the link because everything I'm seeing says they're gone.
I don't want to hurt you.
Final round. Fight.
I'm seeing both.
I see one video that says D2 crushing blows are back in MK1 and they suck.
I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna ask MK1 Discord. I'll get an answer fast. That's the way to guarantee.
If they're here, they look completely different. Oh, and Malo just won another game when we were arguing about that.
Listen, I needed you to win one game to give them a false sense of security, bro. Listen, it's okay, I guess they're not back.
I told you.
I saw like 7 sites saying they were, and like 5 sites saying that they weren't back. Can you believe people would just?
What does it take
No,
to be a
what's that?
movie
Hey
star?
Arnold line?
It's
No, it's an
easy.
Arthur line.
Be me.
You mean people would just go on the internet and lie like that?
I didn't see any that said they were back.
I did. I don't know.
I don't know what you saw.
I saw like 7. I don't know.
I don't know.
I could have sworn they were in the beta. Probably
Or
wrong.
wrong.
Ryu switched to Johnny. He was fun in this set. Potentially the final game that is.
If Malo gets it, yeah, we'll see the reset.
Potentially, that's possible.
If Malo gets this, then Malo's officially a demon for Ryu. Because last time Malo got it, but it was with Ryu on loser's side. And Ryu got the reset, he just lost. He just lost the reset. But if Malo gets it from loser's side this time, yeah, that's just your bracket demon now.
Let's see.
Like if y'all are neck and neck, I can understand getting the reset and then not winning the reset. If you get reset on lose 2 weeks in a row, nah. Got you.
Fuck was that shenanigan? Is that like a fucking TK dive kick or some shit? What the fuck? Oh shit, Cyrax net. I didn't know he had the net.
He has the net. That's the reset.
I'm not looking too hot here.
You're looking cooked.
Hey Ryu, I need you to not lose, you know?
Oh my damn, bro.
Hey Ryu, you know,
Timeline is being challenged, old boy.
I'm trying to lose 13,000 channel points, you know? I don't know why I bet 13,000. I'm only gonna get 400 if I'm not gonna get 400. Somebody bet 1 point. I'm gonna get 1 point if I win.
Someone bet 1 point? No shot. That's amazing.
Yeah. I still have nothing to gain. Hold on, Ryu's playing
No
Kenshi.
way.
Hold on.
Kenshi?
Ryu's not being the carry down.
Oh my god.
Hold on, Kenshi. Let's see if Ryu's carried or not.
Let him be carried. He's gotta carry his W.
Maybe this is like when he switched to the ball.
Do it, Malo. I'm sorry, Ryu. Malo's got to do it.
No, bro. Dude, how you bet 1 point and then are about to get 13,000? It's not fair. He's just taking. He knows he doesn't have to do shit. Get chipped out a little bit though. You might need to.
Shit. Okay, that's actually.
Oh my god, no!
F4, that's not bad.
Not like this, Ryan. Please, please, you're my champion. A Mortal Kombat champion. I commentated you winning K11. They got rid of crushing blows. They could have just made have stricter requirements. Hold on. Oh! Oh my god. Oh no. Not like this. Not like
Holy crap, it begins, chats.
That's one.
No, cue the Shang Tsung line. It has begun.
Champion is in trouble, boy. And I mean he's in trouble.
Oh.
Being challenged by Champion below.
Goro, the flesh pits.
We may be witnessing the birth of a bracket demon.
Me I have met this week. I will also
He's switching to Kung Lao?
I support it. Wait, why are you... I say this out of love.
This is his fourth character.
Why are you trying to now Grand's ending?
Bro, not like this.
I mean, you gotta risk it for the biscuit, but man, you're really going in for this biscuit.
Trying everything that works. He even mirror matched the assist.
Balls on this man. I would have met him halfway and done the character, not the assist.
So, I mean, maybe Goro's just like actually got like. Oh no. Oh no.
Well.
Oh, hold on. Wait. The dream is not dead. Yo, it's what he did to Jax in the animated thing. Blue Vegeta. He's got Blue Vegeta super. Okay, hold on. The hope is not dashed. Oh god, oh no. It's fine. This is the 3-touch game, possibly 2-touch game. I don't know if Chocolate can actually 2-touch, but
he can.
We should move. Come on. It's okay. We need like one more combo. One more combo and he's good. Oh my god. No. Look first. Yeah, no. Okay, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's We're all good. We're chilling.
Oh, okay. All right, one of these.
The dream is not dead. The dream is not dead. Whew. It's 1-1. The dream is not dead. Maybe the mirror match was the way. He dished out, but he can't take it.
Kung Lao. Kung Lao. Goro.
Just identical character selection.
Flesh pits.
You are the fourth me I have met this week.
You are the fourth
I will
me I
also
have
be
met
the
this week.
last.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, that's not good.
Let's finish this.
Oh my damn.
That's not good. That's good. Okay, it's okay. Armored wake up is okay. I think they should have at least kept the crushing blow for when like you crouch a grab and then down two. They should have at least.
I didn't love it as a mechanic.
What is this damage, bro? Just end the combo. Damn.
Really trying to do this. Stop flex. Gotta do what you gotta do, but hold
So I want to know who put one in the thing because whoever you are,
Me too.
you're
That's
a hater.
pretty based.
I'm gonna
pretty
find
based.
out if I lose. So
whoever is the one, let me know. I would say something sus within reason in the Discord. If you reveal yourself.
All right, tournament point for Malo.
tournament point for me. With the version of losing everything.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah,
I'm here
Smoke is
for it.
bad luck in this game too. Smoke is crazy.
I think our adventures
I need to
are
love the
only
fuck out of this
beginning.
game tomorrow.
From your lips to the Elder God's ears.
Round 1. Fight.
He's back on Raiden. Let's see if he tees up. Oh, it's okay. We're chilling. He's picking up direct assist. It's okay.
Okay, we went back to the base.
It doesn't look
Oh,
okay,
God.
KJ. It doesn't look okay.
Let me be hoping it's okay. It's okay.
Grand Final reset right now. It is 2-1 right now, or 2-1.
It's 2-1. If Ryu wins this, it's all tied up for everything. Oh,
Floundering. Oh god, we're floundering. Oh no.
we are
Game
floundering
point.
for sure.
No.
Tournament
I'm
point.
giving you my energy.
Let's go.
Please.
Let's go. Please. Please. Oh. We'll see.
Oh no, no.
He's alive. Barely.
That's it. Just needs one.
Oh. Fatality?
Don't do it, bro. Don't. No.
GG's. Oh, man.
I don't believe what I just seen, chat.
Fatality. Let's find out.
Who is the bitch that did this to me?
He did it to him.
What?
Champion retains.
Oh, that's my fiance right there.
Oh, you're so lucky.
I'm witnessing greatness. I am not worthy.
You're so lucky. KLB's here to protect you, bro.
Time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man. Oh.
Okay, bet. Morty's streaming MK1. We'll just raid him.
This is betrayal. I feel betrayed. This is.
No, wait. What Quantum say?
Quantum is the one that put 1 point in the bet against me.
That was you.
Okay.
That's
Quantum,
hilarious.
you enjoy those 13,000 points, Quantum. You
That's
enjoy
one
them.
orb.
Oh.
Alrighty. Let's give Morty this raid and call it a night. You'll see some more MK1 over there as well. So appreciate
y'all.
y'all.
You won't see me though. You won't see me. I'm just gonna end my life. 13,000 gone to a single point. To 1 point.
All right, bet. GG's. Catch y'all next time.
Chat, have a blessed one. You pains. Good work, boss man. Have a blessed one. Chat.